could have just said my mic wasn't working. That probably would have been a lot better than y'all just sitting here staring at me thinking that nothing was going on. Thanks. So yeah, all that was a waste because the mic wasn't working. Somehow it disconnected. One of my kids was up here because my PC was on. So they probably touched something. So I do apologize for that since y'all didn't hear a single fucking word that I said. We're not going to read. Yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm done. So we're just going to get into here. Hi, Fish. How are you tonight? See, that Discord's not even working either. What the hell? All right, let's see. Discord. Hang on. There we go. Now you're on. Hi, Fish.
Hello.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Hola.
Before we get started, on my end, I had to do a couple of things because I was really confused about this overlay shit. I got it worked out now.
Some overlay shit.
Yeah, you know, like screen first,
overlay shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I straightened it out, so.
My kid, for all y'all that are watching over on YouTube, my kid did make me a nice little picture that I'm at the post somewhere on there too, but there it is right there. Boom. It says subscribe, please, even though it's probably kind of hard to read. There you go, right there. Boom. So if you're ever on YouTube and you want to make my kid feel better about himself, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, and I'll let him know that. This Discord bullshit's really starting to bother me. I keep hearing noises and.
Hold on. Trying to get it all straightened out here.
It's not you. It's Discord. Or it might be. Could be you. You're old.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
All right. Let's turn off.
What's that button?
This thing.
I don't even know what that button is. How have I done this in so long? It's so weird. Excusez-moi. El cappuccino.
Should be able to deactivate this shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I back here. All right, we're gonna try out the new chainsaw. High damage, medium attack speed, short range. Well, I like to be close. I don't like how I'm already in an ad break. That's ridiculous. All right, let's go pick him up. Yeah, he's not there. Oh man, oh man.
So unfortunately, my video is kind of jacked up because I tried to bring an overlay from OBS into where my Twitch is. I turned off the overlay I had, and everything is flickering. So I'm kind of screwed.
Why'd you mess with it? Why'd you mess with it?
I didn't mess with it. All I did was I just added an overlay.
Yeah, you're probably covering stuff with that overlay. You probably put the overlay on top of the things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to shut it all off as always.
No, just remove the overlay. Click.
No, I'm doing it. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry.
Are you really gonna get it?
Yeah. Probably.
Are you a bad boy? Are you gonna get it? I hope you're not gonna. I hope you're not gonna get it, cause yo, that's gonna have a heart attack. Well, for all y'all out there, are y'all ready for Halloween? I know I am. I'm ready for Halloween. Not really. I'm not really ready for Halloween per se. I'm almost ready for Halloween. I I wonder why my screen looks like that. Oh, that looks better actually. Okay, never mind. But I'm ready. I think I'm ready for Halloween. I got some more stuff I got to build. I got my 12 and 15 foot animatronics put up. I got all the other ones put up as well. The smaller ones. They're all sitting in my front room right now because it decided to rain today. So, but we are clear from tomorrow afternoon all the way past Halloween. So tomorrow I got to get out there and I got to start working overtime. I got to get some stuff built, and then I got to figure out how I myself am gonna lower two 12 foots and a 15 foot animatronic and get it outside my front door by myself while two small kids watch. I don't think I'm sure I'm gonna fuck myself. Pretty sure. But
I'm gonna try resetting my stream. I had to turn it off for a minute, and my video is still flickering. Now it's.
But my neighbor.
Try it again.
My neighbor's parents are in town from Minnesota, and they saw some of my stuff put up, and they asked what I was doing, and I told them that I had more, and they asked me if I could possibly get it up before they left. Now oh yeah, your screen's flickering over here too on Twitch.
No, I know. I'm turning it off right now. Turning off the stream until I can figure out what's going on, because I'm not sure what the hell the deal is here. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and play. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't have time to be screwing around with that.
That's right. I ain't got time for this shit, Ish. I ain't got time for this.
All right.
Blasphemy.
Okay.
Invito to the dello partio. So yeah, I'm gotta get that stuff out, and then I got everything else. I got all the candy, and I think I got like 20 pounds of candy actually. Not really good for people that are working out and trying to get into shape, because that candy is freaking delicious. I think I accidentally bought 20 pounds on purpose just so I could eat some of it.
Did you get the invite?
I invited you.
Oh, okay then.
Tidy Whitey has joined the party. All right, we're gonna do directed quad reckoning. All right, and I am. Yeah, so I still have all 5 of my gumball packs made. Taking in the normal Perkaholic, Wonder Bar, and then Crate Power, and then Hidden Power, and a Phoenix up, and then I'll switch from there. So we're gonna do directed tonight, just because it's already been beaten, but he needs to beat it, and it's a little bit easier just to do it with directed. Bubs and I beat Richtofen. We haven't done Sam yet, so Richtofen is said to be the harder of the two. So at least we got that one out, but we messed up.
We are dead if the ether reactors go critical.
We messed up because we were
Remember to use your inside voice with her. Carrot, not stick.
we were supposed to We wanted to do Sam, but when you're reading it, that's where we screwed up. We read it and then didn't. I got all my gumballs. Yeah, I'm just trying. We need 2,000 points, so. But we read it wrong, and we, instead of selecting Sam,
you deserve to know.
We selected Richtofen.
Nexus was obliterated in the Dark Ether.
So
There was never any chance of saving her.
there was never any chance. You don't say.
She understood the risks. You are not her.
But I feel what she felt. She treasured you. And so do I.
You treasure me? Are you sure you treasure me? What the fuck? Oh, it's a videotape.
Insta-kill.
Oh, insta-kill. Ba 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 da ba da ba beep ba ba da ba. I think I wanna. I need to find the box.
Oh, okay. No problem.
So I mean, we can go both ways if you want. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna open them both.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. Her mouth was full.
Lay in your grave, monster.
Alright, I got 2,000. Come get these zombies and get your 2,000.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go open that side. Just because I like that side better. Normally the box is over here. But we'll find out. Yep, there it is. Come this way.
Okay.
We need 2250. Oh. Oh. Hey, no. I'm so slow. Once you get 2250, I need you to open this door.
Okay. All right. No problem.
All my shit's not working. All my chats are messed up. Asshole. Alright, open that door for me.
Flavor is strong, but I still taste the ash of burning flesh.
Near-death experience. Ray gun. Damn it.
The child in me weeps tears of joy.
I hate this gun.
So were you looking at the other Ray?
I would rather have the other Ray than this piece of crap.
You mean the single shot's a piece of crap? Is that what you're saying?
No, I prefer the ray gun over the ray gun Mark II.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Do you have a Wonder Bar and
I do, yeah.
and a crate power?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I gotta go to the
Come back down.
gumball machine to try to get a crate power because it was not my third.
Come back down.
Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, I'm coming up. You can go ahead and hit it.
Wonder bar first, right?
Yeah, Wonder Bar and crate power, and then hit the box. Do it now.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then whenever you hit the box, if it's a ray gun, knife it, and I'll pick it up and drop this ray gun. I got you. Decoy going out.
Okay.
Decoy out.
Knife it. Actually, pick it up. Pick it up. You got the thing. All right. You had to pack it. All right, I'm up here. I'm about to drop it. It's on the ground.
Where's that?
Right there.
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect. All right. Yay.
Yeah, I'm good with using this one.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Need to go to Rick Dolphin's office. Here comes Klaus's.
Join me in defeat. Max ammo.
Ay, Dios míos. Do. Gotta go to Rick Dolphin's office.
So there must be something going on.
I lose
with OBS
six-legged
because
vermin.
I turned OBS off my stream.
Uh-huh.
I haven't gotten rid of it.
Yeah.
But the video without the OBS on is fine. So what could that be? Could that be an HDMI cable maybe?
No. Because it was working just fine whenever you were playing Cold War.
Yeah, well, no, that was the Twitch at the time. I was not using OBS.
Oh.
It just felt like running it off the Xbox. That's all. So I was not using OBS at that time.
Double points.
I am in.
So I can go ahead. I got one with me, so.
I'm in the office. I gotta get 2750.
Okay. I can bring points if you need them. So.
If you would like.
So I'm going to what the one over there. Let's see, where are you at?
Yeah, I'm all the way in the office. I got one here with me.
Were you up in the tower or in the building?
I'm in the tower. Just go up and keep going up. Keep shooting across.
So am I going up right here?
I don't know. I can't see you.
Up the elevator?
Not the elevator. You're gonna go outside and shoot across to the next tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go across, shoot up.
Well, there's two towers. That's why I was asking. I don't know which one you're in.
You can only go to what? You can only go one way. So.
Okay.
Look, mama, I can slide like a third baseman.
I'm trying to figure out which way you went.
There's only one way you can go. If you don't go down the elevator, you have to go across to the other tower. Do I need to come get you?
No. Oh, I see where you're at. Okay.
Sure, because there's only one way to go.
No. There's two towers.
No, there's three, actually. But there's only one way you can go. There's only one side open. Look at him under there. And you're lost.
No. I mean, why are all these doors closed? Where did you go?
Because you didn't go
No,
there.
up the stairwell. You said there's only one way to go, so I went that way.
Oh, you're below me.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on. Now you run around and you go up the elevator on the other side. I'm coming.
I'm right here by the portal, or by the opening.
Come across. I got no gumballs.
Neither do I.
And then open the door right there. It has the thing on it. Yeah, we're going inside. Opening the button. Opening this cool little switch under the globe.
My thirst is almost quenched.
My thirst is almost quenched. Richtofen, you fucking
I
idiot.
am puzzled.
Welcome to sublevel
I do
10.
not like this
Reactor
feeling.
stability is hanging on by a
I
thread.
do not
Get to
need
work.
that. You going to push the button?
No, I really did.
Oh. We're gonna have to shoot the crystals.
Okay.
See? Not so difficult.
Everything with you is difficult.
Yes, of course.
Let me guess. Now we're even more fucked? Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? It appears you have found the culprit. Particle accelerator has
All
leveled
right,
out.
power's on.
Ether reactor is out of the critical zone.
Let me go knock this guy off
I
while we're
hope you're done
here.
wreaking havoc on my accelerator.
This
And
is
we
right
now have
there.
a new problem. Sam has blocked access to Tower 3.
Perfect.
I tried to get you in, but there's something in the mutant research lab I need.
Is there something in the mutant research lab that you need? I don't think you need it. I think I need it though. So, how you looking for tomorrow?
Oh, for being able to play, I should be okay.
I got
I don't
half.
know I don't know what time, so
Well, probably. A lot. I mean, it all really depends on when the Cowboys are playing. If I even have them. I
I
mean,
got you.
yeah. All right. So Scorn. And we got to open this door. 2250. Gumball machines out there.
I regret all I put you through.
Remember Scorn.
Now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family.
Crushed like the worms they are.
All right, opening. I got half. You gonna grab the other half for us? Scorn and Inhumane. That's a. That's a new one. Okay. Scorn is S.
I
And
knew the threats would turn on
is
each other
I.
one day.
All right.
Something you're gonna need or what?
Yeah, it's from the lab person. I gotta get to this board. Go ahead and save one.
I feel your
Just don't do it inside here with me. I'm looking.
Yeah, I got a couple.
All right, so we have an S or SC, and I don't think there's an S unless it's sodium, but I don't think there's an S on the. Yeah, there is sulfur. All right, 1653 or 5316. 1653. Nope.
Setting
Some
waypoint.
biochemist was constantly changing the code.
Why? What the
He'd be
fuck?
due for a raise.
What's the matter?
You're dead.
Oh, it's only 3 numbers. Okay. That can't be right.
I'm following you.
I got a couple of them following me.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill him. I got one with me.
That's not right. That's not right at all. Scorn and inhumane. There's no IN on the periodic table. There's I for iodine. There's S for sulfur. And there's SC. You just saw it. Or where'd it go? Over here. Right there. That's 21. It's 3 numbers. It doesn't make sense. And the screen is blank and it won't come back up until that's what I
Good
thought.
luck. The team lead at Mutant Research changed the code daily. Always assumed it was a hazing ritual.
All right, good.
Whoever could have helped with that is dead.
Now it's
Those
gone.
biochemistry folks lasted longer than most.
All right, go ahead and kill it. Trader T. Trader T. An M. All right, save one. T M. T M. Drama team. And my guru had a guru. Guru Takama pudding. And his guru had a guru. Guru Hasa small Wiener.
Penis, if you will. Give me a bigger penis with a pill. Oh, sorry. I didn't say that, did I?
You got fucking issues, man. All right, TM. Let's see, T and an M. All right, T. TR. I hate looking at these damn boards. My eyes are so bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that.
Anybody watching? Y'all see it? I don't see it. All right. T. TR. There's no TR. There's a ME. Yeah, I don't even see ME here. Or an M. It wasn't MA either. I don't get this. Why is it not? It's the first letter of each. Possibly the second letter. Unless it's TM or MT. I don't think they're TM.
T-I-tiki-ta-two, tiki-ta-two, T-O-2, tiki-ta-two.
069.
No, fair warning. Panos was working on some genuine mad scientist shit in there.
Alright, and now
Mad scientist.
lure. Okay, I need vermin, so just stay down there. You can go ahead and kill it.
Live ammo? Never mind.
If you see any spiders, keep them alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna need them for up here.
Good for what ails you.
Two. Why didn't that go in?
Max armor.
Come on, vitamin.
Vitamin.
There we go. And now it is.
What do you do with vermin? You invite them in.
How many zombies do you have?
I have 3.
All right, I'm coming to get. Bring them over here. I'm gonna need all 3.
Over here.
One at a time.
One at a time. Well, that's really not gonna. You got 2, I got 1.
That's fine. I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't take. That didn't take either.
So are you hoping for another zombie to keep it going?
Yeah, bring him up here.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, bro. You might have to go, like, you know what I mean?
No, it's fine. Bring him up here.
Okay.
I'll have to go another round, yes, but
Okay.
it's okay. I gotta get.
Did he show up with you or no?
He's behind you. Keep coming. This way.
Okay. Okay. Come.
There we go. All right, you can run.
Okay.
You around.
Okie dokie.
That's it, motherfucker. Hello, my name is Indigo Montoya.
What are you doing?
You killed my father.
Lama lama ding dong.
Prepare to die.
What?
To what? Oh my gosh, like Becky. All right, 2 of 3. O.M. Jizzle. There's number 3. Yay.
Those spooky mushrooms and the machines
Keep 'em.
are supposed to be in a symbiotic relationship. Or so the egghead
I got a
said.
spider. Do you need them?
Something about
No.
entanglement and higher dimensions. Beats me. My job's to keep them safe, not poke holes in their theories.
I got 4 zombies. You must have a stray up there somewhere.
My thirst is on.
They are exceeding expectations. Maybe they could be of
And
use
I
to us
gotta
after
go.
all.
Yeah, that way. We have to build Klaus too.
Okay.
When we see the Klauses, we need to make sure that,
Pick up the arm and the leg and whatever else.
yeah, the arms. Did we pick them up already or no?
I don't know if we
That
did the first
thing
one.
from the dark
first round
ether,
we had.
the
I
Forsaken,
don't know.
should be in a hole full of concrete.
Yeah,
Not
that's what
here.
too. I wasn't even looking for them.
More of that chili and a pot with a side of fry bread. It's time to eat.
All right, there's gonna be an Uber Klaus. Careful, we have to shoot his shields off, and then put him on the thing here. There he is. And I have no bullets.
I never get tired.
So where did you go? Did you move over to the next building?
I got him.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress.
You're in the other building.
Yeah.
Once again, existence itself shall feel my
Now he's died.
is useless to resist.
Decoy out. So much for your boring German engineer.
I know I can win. Duh. Yay! All right. Do you want a single pack? Do you want the double? You want the Mark II, or do you want the single the regular ray gun?
Perfect my
No, I'll keep the Mark II. I'm good.
Ignore that lying sack of shit. You've got the gun. Help me catch him.
All right. Now we go do this stuff.
Okay, team. Time to catch the bad guy. Panos can do the most damage in quantum computing, so I'm betting that's where he is. This may be our only
I
shot.
got 3 left.
Make it count.
Blanchard is a narrow-minded fool.
Actually,
Don't let his
3
need
left.
for vengeance stand between you and real power.
All right. I'm gonna go pack.
Okay.
Placed in the
Upgrade my
trade,
damage on my weapon here. On my shotty.
All right. Which one do you want to do? Maintenance Klaus or help Panos?
I don't know.
You pick it. Doesn't matter.
One? Doesn't matter?
Yeah,
All right.
it don't matter.
Maintenance Klaus.
All right. So in order to do a maintenance Klaus, we have to get the parts. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know where they are.
Alright, so what's the other one? What's the other Klaus?
Quantum. It's not a
And
Klaus.
what do you have to do with that one?
That one you
Would that one be better to do? So you don't have to worry about finding parts?
I think I've done them both. I think it just gives you a different variation of the gun.
Right.
But I'm here, so I might as well just do this one.
The upgrade process has begun. Welcome to the winner's circle.
Can it, Panos?
I
There's
hate
no
this
winner's
one.
circle on Earth that'd take you.
Oh, look. 2 arms. What do you know?
I saw that. I see it right up on the screen. Where'd you find those at? Pretty close to where you started?
Yeah, they're just on the ground.
That's cool. These zombies are about to die out. They're low on health, but they're still alive, so.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't buy into Blanchard's propaganda. Look at you, connecting the dots all on your own.
If you see a diamond and you're close to it, you can get it.
Hey, what kind of diamond? What are you talking about?
The objective diamond.
Oh, you mean the, okay. The orange diamond, I got you. Okay. Collect parts for an essence extractor. Take tubing from quantum computing. So I'm in the mutant research lab. Are you anywhere near the quantum computing?
I'm getting them right now. You got to collect the parts.
My associate still thinks you will fail. Why not prove him wrong?
Assemble the essence extractor outside Blanchard's office.
Chainsaw. Then I have to protect it.
He is going to betray you just like he did my team.
Probably.
You'll learn that lesson on your own.
I don't really care. I hope you die.
I am.
Alright, so
I do not like this feeling.
I gotta stand here and
Project
defend
General,
this.
Senior officer under threat. Dispatching response unit.
No, come over here in front of me.
Trying to remember what's going on.
I'm right outside the room you go to get the pack.
So I gotta go up the elevator, right?
It's over. Love how I can't see. He's dead.
Oh shit, I went down, figure out.
No better sacrifice than someone else's. Now let's finish the job.
I forgot where to go. You have a zombie?
I don't know, let me look. I had to go back. Yes, I have one.
Alright, I don't remember where to take this. Bioweapons. Alright, and it's this. And then we infuse.
Word to the wise. Lamentation gets you nowhere. Enjoy the fruits of your labor and move on. I certainly plan to.
Careful. Those are the last viable DNA samples I have from my wife and child.
Tear them to pieces. I know the flesh will make bad people sometimes. Let's go quickly, comrade. Max ammo.
I got a profit sharing.
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead
I got
to
a temporal
advocate for
gift.
themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
And double points.
May these frenzied winds blow you back to hell. I do not understand.
Where are you?
Coming over to where you are. You're in that building.
I'm coming. Stay there. Stay there.
I'm coming up right now. No, I'm here.
No, because I already went through. Stay there.
Oh. Okay, well, where did you go? Back to the other building, right? Oh, I see you.
Oh, fuck you too. Alright, this next round we're gonna... Alright, come right up here. Temporal get... Oh no, the door's open, never mind. Come right here.
Strong, but I still taste the ash of burning flesh.
Wait for it. Go. Should have waited. If you're not green, you're not getting points. You're too far away.
Crash like the worms they are.
Alright, double points is over. Profit sharing still going. Profit sharing's almost up. And 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And it is up. All right, I'm out. All right. All right, I have to go to pack, I think. No, it says down. I don't remember it being down. That is pack. I should have went up. It's in pack. Pack-a-dack-a-dack. Hell am I going? Not even thinking. 10:30. This one's very, very long.
What's that? The guided game?
This Easter egg.
Fowler was the head of operations here on Sub-Level 10. He may still be of some use to us.
Precision instrument fit for the hands of a
Instructor de la casa. Pretty sure go to the weapons lab and unlock the Mangler.
The guy got one of those Uber classes.
You would know. He's big. He's a big robot inside a big armor. He runs around shooting purple balls at you. But you don't. You have Dr. Fowler. Not anymore.
Had Dr. Fowler.
Does it not concern
Right.
that we are doing the very
Oh, here
things
comes
we
everything
have
else, by the way.
the director for? Not right.
And now, as we go into here, did you got a little boom boom? You got a little boom boom? Shaboom, 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 shaboom.
A little boo boo.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler, S. Teleporter access granted.
Oh, look. His dead noggin is still more useful than yours.
Ah, see, yes, huh?
I am puzzled. I do not like this feeling.
All right, 6 is 6. And then 6 is 6. 3 is 8. 5 is 10.
That was an act of mercy.
I have one zombie.
Okay, hold it. 5 is 10, 6 is 6. 8. And 2 was 12. So it 6, 3, 5, 2. Hey, I'm gonna pause for a quick second.
Okay.
I have to go to the little boy's room.
Okay.
So we will be right back. Stick around for some more directed zombies Easter egg on The Reckoning. All right, we are back. We are from little boy's room. Yes, we did wash our hands. All right, you ready?
Yep. Absolutely.
All right, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Go this way. What are we looking at again? We're looking at 6352.
I do not understand.
Access granted. Time to boost. Sub-level 10 is pack. Pack a de punch. De putka. De la puncha. Sub-level 10.
Puzzle.
I could pack.
I do not like this feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a zombie running around.
Oh, I gotta do it with this.
Those thugs contain the quantum energy we need to boost the weapon. Please relieve them of it.
There's 2. There's 3. Where are the other ones? I know they're here. No, come on. There's one more. Where is it? Can't see him.
Yes, of course.
In the telecom. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, yeah, okay, come on.
Hey, go pack.
Yeah.
I think it's just one zombie. I should have went the other way.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. Oh, it's charged.
Okay, junior scientist. Buckle up. Take a real close look. Then tell me, did that look effective to you?
Alright, shoot down the fungal head.
The crystals are gone. But the bad news is, the portal is still broken.
See, the portal is still broken. I have to go this way first. Oh, somebody use a hidden power.
Yep, that was me. I got my shotty up to max now.
In the head
The
foods.
bioetheric portal was Hawkins' crowning achievement.
Alright,
Sadly,
once I
he's
pick this
lost
head
his
up,
crown.
I have to run it to somewhere.
I do not understand.
Oh yeah, the mop bucket.
So I have a mop bucket here as well. Down here by the portal where Pack is. In that room where we kind of started out at.
Oh yeah. No, I know where one is. It's up by Pack.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's right here by the portal.
Yeah, it has to be. You have to punch it underneath the sprinkler.
So do we have to move it, or does it just stay there?
No, you have to move it.
How do you move it?
Punch it like this.
That could work. Don't know why.
'Cause you gotta have melee macchiato, I think.
I have it. I don't know why it didn't work.
Okay. Use an explosive. Was I in the wrong room? I think I was. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Molotov going out.
Huh. That's not. We're supposed to throw it right there. Why is it not activating? Do you have another diamond down there?
I'm looking. Yeah, it is a mop bucket, I believe. Unless somebody. Okay, so you must have done something because doesn't have that thing anymore.
No.
I have a diamond above me, but it's way up there where you are.
Oh, I have to do it from down here. That's why. Haha, I'm a fucking idiot. Hey. Yes, I know y'all are there. The end of the round.
I am impressed at the progress you're making, but to what end? Can you really side with the men who used and betrayed all of us?
At least I am a man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
human
You gotta tell me.
And not some sad, twisted parody of life.
Just some random schmo, some hobo from Hoboken. I think you need to report him. Hey, look at that. Yay.
Take the storm back.
Hello. I don't want the Strauss counter. That's so ridiculous. How are you tonight, Navy? It's been a while. How are you, buddy? I need more zombies. Can you bring them to me?
Where are you at?
Outside a pack. Or just run around. Just run out, go through a teleporter or something, then they'll spawn to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. You little bitch. Oh, fish, down here. Down here, fish. Come down. Yeah. Yeah. Come on down. How you doing? $46. $47. $48. All right, we gotta get 12 more kills right here by this bucket.
Oh, so it's like a soul box now.
Yeah, pretty much. 12 more kills and then we're done. I'm glad you're feeling better. Time for you to get back to work. Oh, you get to see my ugly mug? Well, you chose to be here, so fuck off. Alright, I got the... Hey, how you doing? I want that decoy. No, I want the decoy. What the hell am I doing what? Yeah, damn decoy. Where is it? Right there. Alright, teleportation. Alright, fish, you can run. Are you good or no?
I tried to pick up some parts along the way.
Okay. I'm headed out.
Go for it.
I have a head. Would it be a necrophilia if I use this head in an inappropriate way?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, it would be?
Sure.
No. Look at it go. Oh shit, we gotta find the legs. I don't know where the legs are for this thing.
The, Uber Klaus?
No, you're gonna see an Uber Klaus. But he needs to come to the Klaus that you have to build down below where I'm at. And he has to shoot a big ball at it. But we don't have the legs, and I can't remember where the legs are.
Are they on just a random location, or have you shot something, or what?
I don't know.
Sometimes they come off of the stuff when you kill it, I would think. Or are they just laying around somewhere?
I don't know. You have the zombies, right?
Yep, I do.
Perfect.
You do not live to see another dawn.
Oh shit, there he is.
House Industrial Unit online.
Perfect.
Where is the rest of me? Perhaps it is better.
What am I doing? This guy is so fucking easy to kill with this.
Even a slap pistol, you are worthless.
Jump out of there. I dare you. Okay. So now Klaus needs his legs. And I'm not ugly. My mama says I'm cute. The T2 Android assembly room. Okay. So the assembly room is... Look at that. It showed me right where it was.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Thank you. I like... No, Colonel Sanders. You're wrong. Mama's right.
So good. Once again, I am able to cower appropriately when instructed to do so. Time for a full systems check. 3, 2, 1. And... Damn it. I'm still me.
Alright, now we're looking for a SAM trial. Doo-da, doo-da, yum diddy dum dee.
I gotta kill these two before the SAM trial appears, right?
I don't remember.
It says wait for SAM trial. So I think it's going to be another round. Is what I'm thinking.
It could be, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna kill you. We're gonna find out.
You know what? You do it, boo. You do it.
All right, so that diamond just came off, and still says wait.
So what's new with you, Navy? How you been, man? T2 Dark Entity Room. Tower 2 Dark Entity Room is where we just were. Other than sick, you been all right? Yeah. What am I doing? I want to pack.
Local gravity levels are falling.
Still gay? I assume. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've been praying for you. So they say you can't pray the gay away, but we're trying. We really are trying. You haven't been around for my new purchase, have you? Yeah, the same as below. Okay. So I got a 34 inch, I think it's 34 inch ultra wide screen.
We should proceed to dark entity containment.
It's pretty. I don't get why I'm escorting him if they can't touch him. I don't get why. Go on, go downstairs. Hey, fish, we're gonna be downstairs. That's where the trial is. We're not downstairs, but like in the room where the big ball of Sam is. Right there in that vicinity area. So if you're at Pack-a-Punch, you're gonna go backwards. So if you're over there where the office is, where you're gonna go back down, you're gonna come out of the office, back down the stairs, and then do the jump pad across to the tower. That's where you are, right? You're over there by Pack.
Yes, right now I am. I'm down on that floor, yes.
Okay, do the jump pad back over.
Why do I keep getting slowed? What's going on?
Because you're running next to purple items and they slow you down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just come out of the office.
I don't have a portal on the floor.
There's no portal. There's no portal. It's a jump pad. You're coming out of the office, back down the stairs next to Jug. Okay, I'll just do it.
The challenge is simple. Kill until you are done. Clock's ticking. If you snooze, you lose.
Did everything decide to not spawn? Oh, here they come. Come on.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up. My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial reward has been
there's a reward over here if you want it.
Project Janus thanks you for the excellence of your performance.
Yay. It gave me flopper. I don't need flopper. Watch the zombie.
That looks like brain rot. You want it?
No.
Okay.
Alright. I have to go to quantum computing.
I got one. You got one. I have two. You had one. Kill yours. I'll keep these.
I love being tied up in a corner. Don't tempt me with a good.
Oh, I got all three of them now.
That's right, you got all three. You like a good three-way, don't you?
Oh, the undead? Sure, why not?
Yeah. All right, now I gotta punch this. And I gotta take the brain. I go that way.
System failure. Rebooting.
Bring the specimen to me, and do not
Bring
tell
the
it
specimen to me. I must run with the specimen. You must run really, really fast to the teleportation room and turn it in to the other computer, so the brain. This is how AI started. Skynet was built off of this program. Yes, stick it there.
Today I learned that this processor is broken.
Use the vacuum seal. That's over there.
Check. Portal functionality. Not so much.
Take a vacuum seal. So this is where you're gonna get Gershes from a box and those purple things that slowed you down. You throw a Gersh at them and it traps them, and then you gotta do 4 of them. You come.
I am puzzled. I do not like this feeling.
Whoops, wrong one.
Whoopsie.
I think I just overthrew it. Here's one.
My thirst is almost quenched.
Did it seriously not do it? Oh, that's some bullshit. Did this. Gonna fight somebody. There's those. There's this. I gotta go another round. Fish, go ahead and kill him. Wait, never mind. Wait.
Too late.
You are but lambs to the slaughter.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you live on in me.
You are a mistake. From today, all mistakes will be corrected. Going to turn on first.
I see you're not ready.
one more. Done, sir, done.
The portal is functional. You may now venture forward.
Done. All right, so now that's the final encounter. We're ready. Now the object is to make sure we get everything that we need for it. It's not technically done. We still have like, I don't know, another 10, 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. That be a lot of zombies. Fish, what did you do?
I don't know, started up the grill. Everybody wanted to come join me.
Was that a power? Was that a vacuum? Damn it, it didn't give me one. That's totally messed up.
All of them going out.
I'm at 20,360 on points.
Yeah, I need to get at least a 14,000. So let me. I'm gonna hit gumballs.
Okay. Oh shit. Let me come over here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Nope, don't need you. Navy, can you still see me on the ad break? You need a max ammo? Never mind. Too late.
Okay, cool. I think I'm good. I got 200 rounds in a Ray and 175 rounds in a shotgun.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than that. All right, profit sharing.
Well.
All right, so we need to go this round. Are you triple packed on your main weapon?
My main weapon is my shotty, and no.
All right, what's the ray at?
The Ray is at double pack.
All right, so you're gonna. Did I just get kicked? I just got booted. I think.
Shit.
I think I just got booted.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, there it is. Just got fucking booted.
So, what about if you came back in? I'm still here.
I lost everything.
Oh. Including all the shit you needed for the Easter egg, too. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and drop on out.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Chucky thought it was funny.
Who's Chucky?
I don't know. I just saw a picture of Chucky.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. Wow. All that fucking.
Uh-huh.
Are they really ready for Black Ops 7 to come out? Like they're having all these issues with all this bullshit. Navy, am I still live? I can't see shit. I can see OBS, but I can't. It's not. It says I'm still am, but it's not showing anything. Like I can't see nothing. Like it. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me tonight on this special evening. We're gonna have downtime with Tex. Would anybody like to sit on my couch and tell me about their childhood? Tell me how was your relationship with your parents? Did you have a good child? Did you have one of those uncles that did bad things to you? I had one of those. He didn't do like sexual bad things to me, but like he would take me out and get me drunk and give me weed. Stuff like that. You know what? I am too. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like Xbox Game Pass used to be the shit. That is what drew a lot of people back to Xbox, was the Game Pass. And now that they're trying to now that they jumped it up to $30 a month to get everything, because we're adding in more day one release. No, you're adding in more stupid ass releases on day one. You're not adding anything fucking better. You're just pissed off because Call of Duty Black Ops 6 hit Game Pass. Nobody bought the game, and Activision lost millions upon millions of dollars. That is what you're pissed off about. Not because it's, we need to just increase prices because we're adding more games. Really not. You're adding more games that 85% of the player base doesn't play. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm going to weigh the options, because I of course do the 2 years advance purchase stuff. So I still have like 6 to 8 months left on mine. But I'm deciding. I mean, maybe I'll just focus more on Steam and get games, and then maybe do like the PC pass. But that's ridiculous. That is $30 for what? I have not seen many day one releases that would be suited for that. I mean, you don't have enough. So it's ridiculous. I hope that Xbox drowns so much that they have to recall what they did, which they won't, of course, because it's Xbox. It's a major corporation, and everything now is all about profits and how much money they can make, and how much bonus money they can get. If you haven't noticed, I still have my chicken. He's right there. Boom. I switched over to Pepsi Zero, by the way, too. They're actually really good. You should try them if you haven't. I'm fucking pissed. Like I'm gonna go find my neighbor. I'm gonna punch him. Well, that's from conspiracy theorists and the underground. They're saying that Xbox is trying to get away from having a physical console, and they want to go more cloud-based, and they want to go more towards the PC aspect. Talking about that the next Xbox is going to be basically a PC, where you're going to be able to do like Steam games and stuff off of it. it's because so many people are going over to PC because it's better. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I play Steam games and I do play Xbox games. I have my Xbox. I mean, it's right here below me. It's connected to the PC. I play both. I liked the Game Pass Ultimate because it came with the PC Pass, and that's where I did most of the games from. I really haven't used Steam that much, except for like maybe doing the Fish. What are those called for Black Ops 3? The custom maps. Doing the custom, doing all the custom maps that this old man likes to play,
and they're free.
It's better in the long run. Instead of paying $500 to $650, get $1,000 PC and you're good for a bit. I mean, yeah. I mean, it really just depends on the parts that are in it, but yeah, I mean, you can get a PC, a decent PC that'll last you 5 or 6, 10, maybe even up to 10 years. If you're not really looking at trying to boost your performance to, professional streamers and people that go play competitions. If you're just a normal person and a normal gamer who likes to, bullshit and have fun with friends, and a decent PC you can build one for $800 and it'll last you 6 years. You get 4K at 300 frames per second? Probably not. But will you get 4K at 60 or 120? Yeah. I mean, you can check out Micro Center. They have really good deals. For sometimes you can get motherboards, the chips and RAM all combined into one. A lot of them are the CPU, usually like RAM or motherboards and CPUs, but you can get really good from them, and that's what I've been watching. Because I have the 78, I think it's a 7800 X3D, and I want to bump up to the 9050 or 50 X3D. I don't remember which. I haven't touched the PC, the 9 X3D. I haven't touched this PC in upon months. I haven't been in the mood to game. The 9950, that's the one. Yeah. There were a lot of bad reviews about it when it first came out. But as like always, you never buy it when it first comes out. You just wait 6 months. They'll fix and then it'll be solid. Everybody jumped ship and started going for the 5000 series. And they're like, oh my God, the 5060 and 5070s, they're just as good. They do the same performance as like the 4060 and the 4070s. The 5090, on the other hand, is blowing shit out the water. But is it really getting that much better stats than a 480 Super or a 4090? I don't think so. I haven't had any with anything. I can play my Call of Duty just fine. Like tonight, I don't know what happened. Maybe I have a driver that's out of date. That's probably what. But that's on me for not checking it. It is completely. It is. And it's very, very powerful, and it pulls a lot of power. Like, I'm not sure how, 5-10 years from now, is 1,000 watt power supply going to be able to handle the PCs and the games that come out that for all the hardware that you're going to need to be able to play those at 1080p? I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. It's crazy. I know, Fish, you're over there just lost in the sauce. I know, I'm sorry.
I'm not worried about it.
I wish that I could have a freaking stinking daggone
Shot?
no, a damn screen's back. I think I have a driver outdate because I've lost all use of my screens too. I can't even. I can see OBS. Okay, you got the 13.9 and a 580. And how much power are you pulling just to run that PC and to play games? You're probably pulling. Also depends on what else you have connected to it as well, but I don't know, everything gets smaller and smaller, bigger and bigger, and then boom, next thing you know, you don't have adequate power, you don't have adequate storage, you don't have enough of this, enough of that, enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a PC connoisseur. I don't know shit about PCs. I mean, I do know shit about PCs. I just don't care to say that I do, and that I go out and I look at the benchmarks, and I don't do that. I don't. So, I mean, this is all just my opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong. And it also doesn't mean that I'm right. It just, I'm just going to speak what I believe is true. And that's perfectly fine with me. Like, I believe Tidy Whitey's a saggy ball son bitch. Is it true? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I have seen this man take a piss in front of me, and them bitches hit the fucking ground when he pulled them fuckers out. They went dunk, and I went, "What the fuck was that?" And he said, "Nothing. Mind your business." And I said, "God damn, man." And he's old, and he's a bitch. I mean,
and he's saggy. And he's saggy. Don't forget saggy.
But the most important part is he's a bitch. So we're good. Hey, look, I got one screen back. Sound jealous?
He's not just old, he's also saggy.
I'm not jealous of his saggy balls. Definitely not jealous of them. They're about the they're not very big. Don't tell him I said that. I muted him.
Right. They're not very big.
I don't know why I lost this monitor. I'm kind of pissed off that I lost this monitor. I don't know why I lost this monitor. But there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I've completely lost this monitor. That kind of sucks. I have an out of date driver. And there's nothing that I can do about it. Unless move. There we go. Oh. Bingo, bango, bongo. Fish, you still playing?
No, I'm going to custom maps.
to the custom maps, he says. You're not streaming either, are you?
I'm gonna be here in a minute. I think my stream's gonna work out better with Steam. It always has. I don't know why.
God damn, those have to be some fake ass Tiggo bitties. What the hell? What the fuck? I know why people like her. What she got? 147 people watching right now. They ain't watching because she's gaming. Hey, look, I'm live on YouTube as well, and I don't even know. Because I can't fucking see it. Just got a notification. You're live on YouTube. Yay. That's so cool. Thank you. Hey, look, there it is. Woohoo. Navy, if you can hear me, I'm sending you a picture. Fish, you got your phone with you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm sending you a picture. Where's your name? Where's your name?
I don't know where is it.
I don't even know what your name is. What the hell?
What are you sending it? Text or messenger?
Cool. Don't worry. I got this. Paste. There we go. All right, just send it. Text.
Okay.
Like, geez Louise.
Yeah, there ain't no way that's right.
Right.
There ain't no way that's right.
Right. Jeez Louise. Ain't no way.
Uh-huh. I hear that.
I need to send it to that guy that's like, ain't no way.
Yeah. Absolutely not. Absolutely no way.
Absolutely.
Not just no way, but absolutely no way.
Absolutely no way. Oh, man. I cannot believe that did that shit. I'm so fucking mad.
Hey, no flickering of the screen. Look at that shit.
Hey.
Not a damn flicker to be had nowhere.
Not a damn flicker at all?
Not at all.
Not a damn flicker.
I had this thing like took OBS off and everything, and the video was just flicker, frickin' flicker. Yeah, all that shit.
Tell us how you really feel.
I will.
All right, what do we got here?
So we're going to put on the unlimited perks and start weapons.
Man, oh man. Well, thanks everybody. If you were watching and then it just went black.
It went black.
If I didn't have this brand new monitor in front of me, I probably would have punched it. Oh wait, black. I got a cheap one over here on the floor that my kid uses. I can throw that shit out the window. Maybe I'll do that.
Maybe.
Because I'm pissed now. Like I am the beast.
The beast.
The beast. I am the beast. The pistole. I'm really pissed off about that.
Pissed off.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously? And like I'm looking here now at my updates, and I don't have. Navy, check your phone. I sent you a text. I have a regular update, but it's not for the error that popped up. It's funny, and it's supposed to restart automatically and all this bullshit while it's outside of active hours, but it hasn't, and kind of pissed off. So I do apologize that we were right there coming up on the end of that Easter egg, and then we got the black screen of fuck yo couch. Well, let's edit the stream.
Uh-oh. I think I just screwed something up here. Yeah, I just screwed something up.
I think Navy likes it because
I just screwed something up. I got no control right now.
uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna restart that.
Just chatting now. Now we're just gonna chat. I know you replied. You replied like 17 times. I'm pretty sure you were doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. Let's see.
I get my mouse control back. Come on now.
Yeah, that hole's a little too big for you. But I cannot believe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I would totally have fun with that. I would totally have fun with that. I would. Not with what you sent me, with what I sent you. I would totally have some fun with that. Yeah, I could think of about 346 things to do with those. You wouldn't at all? We got you drunk enough, you would. Everybody's a superhero when they're drunk. Except this guy. This guy over here, when he gets drunk, he's not a superhero. He's a villain. He tries to steal shit. He tries to steal alligators and we're going to snooze that ad. I don't want to go to ad yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't drink, so I don't need to be drunk. I mean, at least you can say that you did. It'd be a fun story. Maybe not want to tell your grandkids, but wonder if Drake's watching. Drake, are you watching? You're watching. Him and my eldest are having a baby. A boy. I know. Be a young ass grandpappy. That's a good thing. What should I be called? Grandpa? Grandpa? Papa? Papa? Poppy? Pappy, Tex, Fish. What do they call you? They call you Grandpa.
They do, yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
they Grandpa. I've only known old man. I don't think he's gonna call me old man. But I know Pawpaw and Papaw. Those were mine. And then there was a Pop and a Pop. And then I knew one couple. They were, I believe it's German. They were Oma and Opa. But I think that's I think that's all I've ever in like my real. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just have them call me Sparky. Sir, who is that? Oh, that's my grandchild. They call you Sparky. Why? Because I'm a spark under their ass. Wall. No, I don't know. Navy, what are you gonna be called when you decide to ever become a grandpappy? We know what Fish is. Fish is grandpa. Who just slammed a motherfucking door in my house? That is like some fighting stuff right there. Slamming a door in my house. Fucking pouring outside. Oh, they're getting ready for bed. Okay. Don't know, don't really care. They're gonna call you asshole. Yeah, they're getting ready for bed. Yeah, I said earlier, my neighbor, his parents flew in from Minnesota, and I have one decoration set up outside for Halloween because it's raining. It decided it was raining today, tonight, and then it's supposed to rain a little bit into Sunday morning. Sunday afternoon is supposed to be clear. And so I have Halloween upstairs in one of my guest rooms. I have a setup looking out the window for people to drive by or walk by and they can see it. It has black lights and everything. And then I have a skull archway in front of my door or in front of my pillars. And I added lights to it so it would light up at night. But once it's done raining, I got to figure out how I'm going to get everything else outside because they're leaving on Tuesday. So they asked if I could have it all set up before they left because they really want to see it. And I'm like, do you know how hard it is to take out 12-foot and 15-foot animatronics by yourself? Like, no, they don't even fit out the goddamn door. How the hell am I supposed to do that by myself? They're sitting in my front room right now, built because it was going to rain. And I love Halloween. I love Halloween it's almost as amazing as Christmas. And not because of Santa Claus and because of toys and no, it's because of decorations. So I love the decorating. Sucks to be you. Now, fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. I like decorating. Not no interior designer shit. Hey, no. I like to put my inflatables up for Christmas. Lay down my fake snow. Light the trees and let all the kids come by and see that. And we have a house right around the corner. that every year he sets up his display, and it's programmed and everything, and he always adds something new every single year, and he builds it himself. And I go play his Santa Claus for when the time comes. This year it'll be around the 20th December. So we'll go over there and we'll do that for them. They make cookies, hot chocolate, and all sorts of stuff. Real nice. So I'm trying to take over Halloween here. We have a Halloween decorating contest. But I don't want my shit getting wet. You spend $400 or $500 on animatronics and you put it outside, and if you don't wet proof them, they just get ruined. So it's a waste. I'm not going to do it. Not to mention Halloween on a weekday sucks. If it's not on a Friday or a Saturday, like, what's the point in going all out? There isn't. But luckily, I'll have the garage ready.
Still ain't working.
I'll have the garage ready by the end of the year, and then I'll be able to get my shop set up again. Ha ha ha. At least I swallow. Ha. Oh yeah. But I'll be able to build all the stuff that I actually want instead of just purchasing it. Yeah, you know it. Even better. That is right. Oh. So hey, Fish, you can tell your wife I'm down over 70 pounds.
I told her.
So when next time I see her, tell her that I want her to kiss my ass.
Oh, okay. I'll tell her that.
Yeah, you tell her that. You tell her that. That is my payment. I need her to poke. I want the right butt cheek as well. The right one, not the left.
The hard part's going to be keeping it off.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Especially now because we got some news that my gym buddy is going to be departing. So I'm going to have to either find a new gym buddy or just suck it up and do it on my own. But hey, that's okay. That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, it sucks. I don't like doing anything by myself. But, oh well. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? How's your Halloween going to be? You got anything fun planned? You got any decorations set up? You going to set up some more decorations? You plan on scaring the shit out of kids? You plan on just handing out some candy? What you plan on doing? I liked personally, I set up 3 lines. I have I have the little kids that get the cheap ass candy, and then you got the older teenagers, the ones that like to steal the buckets when you put them out front and say, "Oh, please take one." I got full size candy bars for them, and then I have the adult line, and then the adult line is where the fun begins. I started that a few years back, and the parents would come up with their kids and they'd, "Oh, go get some candy," and I'd be like, you can adult treats over here." They'd come up, and you can normally tell if somebody's lying when you ask, "So when's your birthday?" Because then they have to think, and if they're not 21 or older, they have to kind of think of, okay, well, if I'm 19 and I was born in 92, oh God, I got to add how many years to be able to be 21? And it takes them a second. Takes them a second to get it out. You're like, "It's your birthday." And they're like, "Oh my God." You really know they're telling the truth whenever the women are like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed to say, they're of age. They're of age. So I'll hand out shots. But last year, I took the kids walking around, and then I came back and I just put a little bowl of candy out front. And I guess people don't realize that there's cameras. And so like I saw the kids who came up. And the best part was I was behind them standing. And they took the whole bowl. And they tried to take the bowl. And we are on an ad break for a minute and a half. So we're gonna wait. We're just gonna dance. No, we're not gonna dance. Bitch, what you doing? You playing?
No, I'm still got controller problems. I don't know what the problem is. I got to go all the way back to Steam to figure out what the deal is, because I had a controller set up for Steam. I checked all the settings. It shows me that the controller's in the game, and it's every time I get to the game, it doesn't work. It's not working, so I got to go all the way back to Steam to figure out what I did wrong. So
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Right. It's not me, right?
Entertainment. Let's go to entertainment. We'll just do entertainment. Got over here. I don't even remember all my scenes. What does that show? That shows that. That shows the full face. That's the full camera there. Okay, there's that one. Goodbye. Screen 2 is probably this one. So, all right, y'all. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? If y'all had to watch that ad, that ad break, I do apologize. If you stuck around for after it, I do appreciate it. But yeah, no. Last year, I walked the kids, and the kids, I left early to come back so I could start handing out candy. And I walked out. I was behind the teenagers that came up, and I only put a small bowl out because I wasn't going to be gone for very long. And so they walked up, took the whole bowl of candy, and tried to take the bowl with them as well, like the actual bowl. And I was like, damn, you can get those at like McDonald's or Burger King or a to-go box at a restaurant. And they looked at me and I was like, that's my bowl. And they're like, oh shit. I was like, keep the candy, put the bowl back, get out of here. like the cameras are right there too. You can see the light whenever you walk up. It's not a secret that there's a camera. There's literally a camera staring right at you. But they still decided to do it. I mean, the kids nowadays, they don't care. But then I sat outside and I dressed up as a breathalyzer. And that is what I did. The adults would come up and I would offer them the adult treats. And if I thought something was off, like, oh, I heard them slur their words a little bit, I'd stand up and be like, all right, I got to check below right here. Of course, the nozzle's down lower, so it's an adult costume. Everybody thought it was funny except for one guy who apparently did not appreciate me saying it to his wife. So I made it even worse. I was like, well, you can blow in it too if you'd like. I don't think he didn't like it very much. He didn't like it very much at all. This year we're going to do something different. This year we're going to set up 3 lines and have everything separated and take the adults off to the side. Well, because this year I got a bunch of costumes. I got a inflatable unicorn, full body. an inflatable cow with big ass udders. I got one of them inflatable roosters that you ride. Oh, it looks like you're riding it. I got one of those. And then I got a unicorn one like that. Looks like you're riding it. I'm gonna do all those. Plus, I found a costume that I didn't even remember that I had over at my parents' house that I bought years and I'm talking over 20 years ago. Still in great condition. Was taken care of. I wore it once, and I forgot that it was left upstairs in the closet. So I got that. This one is a plumber, and it says you know what, I don't, it has to do with number 1 and number 2. Number 2, you know, but the body is all bulky, chubby, and it had right there above your ass crack, it has a patch of hair. So, and it has hair on your chest. You know, old school plumbers, the ones that have your ass crack, you know, when they get down, their ass crack's hanging out. That's what it's for. That's what it resembles. So a plumber in the 90s. Navy, you said you're not going to hand out candy or nothing. You're just gonna sit in the house with the porch light off. Fuck them kids. That's what we're doing tonight. That's what's going on. You know, what is Saturday? Oh no, it's Sunday. So in 5 days, that's what you're gonna sit there. Bah humbug to already get ready for Christmas. Fucking asshole. See, Tidy Whitey over here. He is all about Halloween, and he decorates too. Except his decorations are normally real. So on Halloween, he'll get outside in his front yard and stand there. And trust me, that is the scariest decoration I have ever seen. Yep. They don't go house to house around here. Well, I bet they don't go house to house around there. It's probably covered in 6 feet of snow. That or they're probably getting kidnapped. Which one is it?
They're both actually.
Not there. They're not. Sound jealous again. Who's jealous? And of what? Of the snow or being kidnapped? Is that's a you of Whitey? No, because I know that, you know, here in the next, 10, 15 years, could be sooner, could be a little bit later. When he finally croaks, I'm going to put him in my front yard for Halloween. It's already in the will. He's already signed it over. Instead of donating his body to science, he's donating his body to entertainment. Ain't that right?
That's right.
That's right. We're going to fucking stuff his ass like Build-A-Bear.
Sure.
We go and shove that thing right up his ass and just full of fucking cotton. Like they do at Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear.
He's in a cow. I'm going to bring his ass out and put his ass out in my yard for Halloween every year. Too bad that shit's illegal. That would be funny though. Talking Jeepers Creeper style up in here. Take the skin and everything. So okay, so growing up at my parents' house, the neighbor across the street, he loved Halloween too. He would always decorate his house, and he would always try to change it up and do something. But as for trick or treating, they go to the downtown area where the police have verified all candy. And you walk from table to table. What the Are you reading this shit? There ain't nobody over here, but that's exactly how fucking stupid it is. Talking to an imaginary person. You reading that stupid shit? The police verify the candy and they go. You live in the fucking ghetto or something where motherfuckers gonna put goddamn fentanyl in the candy? Jeez Louise. That sounds something like fucking Virginia would do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, damn. It ain't fucking San Francisco. Shit, there fucking for Halloween, they got fucking drug dealers fucking from the clinic sitting out there. Hi. Oh, trick or treat. Oh, you need something? Here you go. Here's some cocaine. Here's some weed. Oh, here's some Percocet. Here's the weed. That would actually be a pretty badass Halloween, though.
You ever hear about that new cereal called Fentanyl Plus?
No.
No?
Is it high in cornstarch?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Is there a lot?
It's got something in it.
Is there a lot of sugar? Is it a healthy cereal? Is it kind of like Honey Nut Cheerios?
I don't think anybody remembers after they eat it.
No? Why is that?
I don't know. People are dying from eating the cereal. I don't know why.
Damn, it's that good? Man, you feel like you're having an out-of-body experience?
I'm not sure what you call it.
You look down to drink the white milk, and all of a sudden you look up to see the white light.
Yeah. Something like that.
Mm. Some fentanyl. It's fentanyl in your cup. Shouldn't joke about fentanyl, y'all. It is a very, very bad drug, and it's killed a lot of people. A lot of people. But all right, now that I said that disclosure, best part of not waking. Oh, no, I'm just going to stop there. I'm going to stop there.
Just going to bed and getting.
Sir, for that to happen, you would have to be like 30 years younger. Jeez Louise, are you 65 yet?
No.
Man, we need to put you out to pasture.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, no, we need to. We definitely need to. We need to. Whoa, trust me, I'm putting you somewhere. It's called my front yard.
Put me somewhere.
I'm gonna put you in hell, dude. I might even dress you up as Santa Claus. Leave your ass out there.
Cool.
We're gonna have to seal you so that way you're waterproof and weatherproof. Gotta make sure my investments are taken care of.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Right?
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if we bury you, it's gonna cost me like $200-300. That's a lot of cotton.
All right.
That's a lot of cotton. That. Damn. He reminds me of Monty Python scene, Bring Out Your Dead. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember much of Monty Python. It's been it's been 15 years since I've watched it. roughly about 15 years. Like I remember. I know about I remember the night. Of course, everybody remembers the night, and I remember the coconut for the horse noises. But I can't remember if the bunny was in the first one. Was it in the Holy Grail? I know you're gonna tell me, Navy, so come on, let me know. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. What do we got on tonight? Okay. What do we got on? We got on Slick. Oh, somebody sent me. Sir, I swear to God, if you send me something inappropriate, your ass. I remember that. Yep, I remember that. This one's almost dead. Will you take him? VOD reruns. Who's on? Let's see. Oh, Slick is on. Oh, and he's wearing his rice hat. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. Dun dun dun. Kitley's playing Fortnite. Why am I running at 960? Why? Navy, look at the quality. What is it showing? Because it doesn't seem. Nine six. Why is it at 960? I'm kind of pissed right now. I do not like this. This is not good. Krakosha. Krakosha. Pills are for good. Good. What movie is that? Well, I try to find out why it's at 960. Fish, you know what movie that is? Navy, why don't you join the Discord?
What are you referring to again?
What movie? What movie is the guy? He need they need help because they don't speak the language, and so they go get this guy to help because it's a similar dialect, and he asks who the pills are for, and he's all and he's sitting there and he's taking them and he asks him who the pills are for, and he goes pills are for goat. For goat, the word goat and they're kind of the same. And he says pills are for goat. What movie?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't know.
Wow. The Terminal with Tom Hanks. Krakosha.
Well, I don't remember.
Yeah, Krakosha. Check. I don't get it. Okay, I mean, but the bit rates are they're just fine. The kilobits per second is fine. I'm below 6,000. Okay. Encoders just fine. Okay. Do. Frame rates just fine. That's why. Right there. That's why. There it is. Found it. My settings have changed. Sorry for y'all. Sorry y'all for y'all having to see this in 960p. Somebody's been touching my shit. I know who it was. I know exactly who it was. I'll fix that. I can't do it while I'm online. But that's okay. Hope everybody's having a good evening. We were playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies. We were doing Easter egg on the Reckoning. We were about to go jump to the teleporter to do the final portion where we could pick Richtofen or Sam. I think we were going to do Sam tonight. And then I got a black screen and it said, nope, you're not doing it. So now we're here and we're just goofing off, having fun times. Talking about Halloween, because you know, it's in 5 days. Well, 6 technically. But so what are y'all doing for Halloween? Is anybody having a nice setup for their house? Is anybody dressing up for something fun? Anybody having a party? We were gonna have a party. We just had our fall break last week. I don't get what fall break is. I think it's a wasted week. But the kids have a whole week off from school, mainly because a section of our area is farmlands and they have the FFA showings during that week. and the school was losing money because if the students aren't presently there, they're not counted, and for that week they don't show up to school. Yeah, I do, man. Joe, I give out I give out some good treats too. I think I go spend like $300 or $400 just on the adult treats. I think that is like one of the greatest Halloween gifts you can do. Parents walking their kids like, oh my God, I want to go home. My feet are tired. I just got off work and blah, blah, blah. And then you walk up and, why are you calling me? 1 second, y'all. What, did you get connected? All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Then you become my decoration for Halloween. All right. We'll see you back on in a bit. Sorry, that was Tidy Whitey calling me to tell me that he decided to restart his PC and he couldn't just tell me while he was sitting here in Discord with me before he did it. But no, yeah, I like to do that. I think, I mean, parents walk their kids and you know that they don't do it just because, oh, it's so kids get, no, they do it to shut their kids up because they're, when can we go? When do we get it? Like mine have been begging to go trick-or-treating every single day this past week. Ridiculous. And I'm like, come on. But no, I'll take them for a half of our circle. I'll go for a walk, then I'll come back. And like I was telling earlier, I'm going to do 3 lines this year. One for the little kids. I got like 20 pounds of candy, you know, just a cheap mixture of stuff. I got 20 pounds because I've been eating some of it. And then I got the middle line is going to be for the older teenagers, so they'll get the full size candy bars, and then the adult line. Last year I was a breathalyzer, and so they would walk up and I would ask them if they've had anything to drink tonight. And if they said no, I'd be like, all right. I'd stand up and say, prove it. And as I said, everybody thought it was great, except for one husband who did not appreciate me telling his wife to blow here. So I made it even better when I was like, well, I mean, you can always blow. He didn't like that either. But Joe, you missed it. We're talking about my best friend who's decided that he wanted to shut his PC off without telling me, who decided to call me to tell me about it. Once he finally croaks, we're going to steal him. He's already donated his body to entertainment. And so we're going to stuff him like Build-A-Bear. We're going to shove the metal pole up his ass and just hit the button and just let it go. And then we're going to use him as a Halloween decoration, kind of like Jeepers Creepers kind of thing going on. And there he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Tidy Whitey. There's that jealousy again. Keep it up. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to miss you either. I'm not doing another ad. We're not doing an ad. 50 seconds. We're snoozing that one too. I don't want to do the ad. But no, yeah, that's right. And see, Joe, right before you got here, Navy was telling us about how he's not doing any candy handing out. He's not doing any of that bullshit. That his area, they all go downtown and the cops check all the candy first, and then they put tables out. And all I think of is that's like a trunk or treat. That's not fun. Halloween's on a Friday. You're supposed to go all out. Come on. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't want to go walk table to table. Oh, hi. We checked your candy. No, fuck that. People, let me make one thing perfectly clear too. If you buy candy on Amazon, be careful and make sure you check shit, because I bought a box of candy on Amazon and it said Halloween candy, and it was a variety of stuff. It was all gummy stuff. So Sour Patch Kids, Swedish Fish, Laffy Taffy. And the title literally says Halloween candy. So it got here, and I immediately put in for a return because of quality. You open it up, and the candy, half of the box expired October 27th. I was at Halloween candy. And then there was others, like the Laffy Taffy that expired almost a year ago. So make sure you're careful, because you just look at it and you're like, okay, cool candy. And individual wrapped Laffy Taffy does not come with an expiration date. They have a code under the word Laffy Taffy. It's just like 15 numbers. And so I got pissed off because I was like, half this box is expired already. So I took down the letters. It is a suggestion, yes, but after 6 months, the candy can go bad, especially like Laffy Taffy. And the Laffy Taffy that I received was almost a year old. So, and I opened like 7 or 8 of them, and a couple of them did actually sour and go bad. But I actually wrote the company and was like, hey, I have this number. Can you please tell me what the expiration date was? And they did. And so we had a whole blowout with Amazon about them allowing this to be sold on their marketplace without any repercussions. And so hopefully they'll take it and they'll do something about it. But I would rather. I have had with the questionable food, and I still had, yeah, you know what? Chicken breast, the best MRE. I don't give a fuck what you say. Chicken breast. Done.
I like sour milk myself.
Shut the fuck up. Gotta love them charms. Gotta love them charms. Them charms are fabulous.
I call them puke packs.
What, MREs?
Yeah.
Man, gotta get that jalapeno cheddar. That shit was golden in boot camp. You could sell that shit. Like people.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in business. I had to reinstall a driver for my controller.
Are you back up?
I am.
Are you back on Twitch?
I am.
You are?
Playing Alexandria.
Oh, I see you. You're back up. Yeah. Joe, what were you in? I'm gonna guess Army. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you for actually admitting that. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody that asks me about joining the military, I tell them go Air Force. Because I have seen what happens in the Army, and I've seen what happens in the Marine Corps, and I tell them to go Air Force. My best friend's in the Air Force right now. My neighbor that I grew up is still in the Air Force right now, and we're going to go on an ad break here in about 30 seconds. And I cannot skip this one, so I do apologize. Hopefully it goes up in the corner, but most likely it won't. So I will pause the conversation until after the ad ends in case you have to watch some stupid ass fucking commercial. But yeah, it was the best, and I got to see other branches and saw how they were treated. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Marine Corps was treated like shit, but it was still fun. All right. I mean, come on. But fuck the Navy. right as the ad started. Fuck the Navy. Fucking, I know Navy's about to start typing. He's about to start typing some bullshit. That's the one. That's the Navy. Can you still see me, or is it a full ad? You can see me, okay. Motherfucker did TDY to Florida, and their base hotel was on the water. Yeah. It's another reason why we say fuck the Air Force. And yes, we were a part of the Navy. We were just the men's department. It's okay. It's okay. We're still here for you. You know what Marine stands for? My ass rides in Navy equipment. My first ad now. Now there's an ad. What the fuck? How is there an ad? It's supposed to end in a minute and it's still and now it's popping up. I don't get it. What the fuck? This shit's so fucked up. Yeah, shit's so. I like my chicken. This is the one that you and I played, right?
Alexandria, yes.
Where you have to go down into the sewer to turn the power on.
Yep, there's two locations. One on one side and one on the other.
Yeah, this is the one that you like the most. I like that other one where it had the transit and it had all the maps in it, but you could run to all of them.
Oh, that was VA Victus.
Yeah, VA Victus. That one was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a big map, no doubt.
See, that's funny. It says done for you, but it says ad break ends in 15 seconds. I don't get it. This is bullshit. Twitch, get your shit together. VA Victus. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. But I am excited that they brought back Toxic Growths for Black Ops 7. I definitely know that which one's going to be the first one I upgrade. But everybody should be back. We got some. Hey, thank you for that follow, Joe. I do appreciate it. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, having a good time. Joe, are you part of Regiment? I know it's a weird question to be asking, but if you are part of it, then you'll understand why I'm asking. And then my next question for you, Joe, is, are you a disabled veteran? Perfect. You don't know what that is. Oh, shit. I just marked on my face. Do you have 20% total? That ain't gonna work. All right. If you ever can get higher and you can get one rating at a 30%, and I think be above total 50%. I got a great program if you like working out. So, and if you ever need help looking at your conditions to see if you can appeal for an increase or for secondaries, hit me up. Let me know. I like working on those kind of things. I just submitted my wife's 13 days ago. The VA is going to hate me because I submitted 19 conditions all at once. That examiner is going to be so pissed off at her. It's going to be hilarious. The rater going to be pissed off. But I don't care. It's going to be hilarious. But yeah, if you no, they are still actually working even though it's shut down. The VA is all services are still working. It's just a little bit slower. So where they wanted to do everything in 3 to 4 months, now you're looking at probably 5 to 6, be max of 8. But that's okay because I submitted the intent to file over a year ago. And when I submitted right at the year mark. So the extra time, the 3 to 8 months, just add it on top of it. So if I can get her to 100% on the first try, then boom, you got what, a year and 6-8 months of 100% pay. That's also claiming me and our 2 kids, because you can double dip with VA. Yeah, man. This should still work. There's my Discord. If you want to join, read the rules, and then make sure you click the green check mark so you fully enter. Send me a message or a friend request. Well, definitely a message. And then we can talk some more about it. Because there are ways. There are ways, and you got, most likely you got denied because of bullshit, and that's a lot. That a lot of that happens is bullshit. Because anything you say from the moment you walk in the door is used against you. Just like when you're talking to cops. They read you your Miranda rights. Anything you say, it says can and will be used against you. That's the VA. Anything you say will be used against you. There's no can, it will be used against you. So when they ask you, hey, how you doing today? And you say, oh, I'm fine. Oh, I'm good. I'm not bad. Boom, you're automatically denied. Automatically. They don't even give a fuck. So that's where they get you. Yep. So yeah, we can look at it, and I can teach you some ways to go about it. Best thing to do is to go on to va.gov right now. And if you are submitting for new, actually, you know what? Doesn't even matter if you're doing new or you're trying to do increases. Go to va.gov and submit an intent to file. That way it saves your date from today. Unless you are able to appeal, if you're still within the window to appeal your findings, do the appeal, because when you appeal it, it keeps your original date. If you've already gone past the appeal time frame, you have to basically start a new date. So do your intent to file now if you can't appeal it. Dude, they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that, for the first 5 years after the military, the VA covers you. They never told any of us that. So people are getting out and not what the hell they're going to do. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was definitely way past it. Yeah. So go on to va.gov and do your intent to file. Save so you can get it in today, the 26th of October. And that way you have a year from today. That doesn't mean October 26th, 2026. That's 365 days. So you got to make sure that you know exactly when it will expire, which it will tell you whenever you start an application. But you can also just start an application, which will still do the intent to file for up to 1 year, because you still have 1 year from the start of the application or the submission of the intent to file. I'm sorry, anybody that's also listening, I'm not a VSO. I am not contracted through the VA. I am a professional about this. I got my 100%. And well, when I got out of the military, I was rated at 90%. I didn't know what the hell I was doing either. And come to find out, 10 years later, I think it was like 10 years. Was it 10 years? I got out in 2012. I got awarded in 2013. So 7 years later, I didn't know that my sleep apnea was rated at 30%. Well, I knew it was rated at 30%, but I didn't know if you have a CPAP machine, it goes to 50%. Well, that 50% put me at 100. So I could have came out of because I had a CPAP while in the military. No, I had a CPAP right after I got out because I did my sleep study while in the military, was told to have sleep apnea and insomnia. And then after I got out, they provided me my CPAP machine. Well, 6-7 years later, I go in and I say, hey, I have a CPAP machine. Automatically rated at 50%, automatically given 100%. So I could have been at 100% pretty much a month after I got out, and I wasted 6-7 years of all that pay. And that's a pretty penny. That's a very big change from 90% to 100%. So, but there are most organizations like lawyers and stuff like that have to be accredited, and they have to, then of course, a lot of them will say, oh, we're going to take 20% up front from whatever your back pay is. And then you have the VSO, which is also accredited, where they would where you have to fill out a form and give them power of attorney to be able to work on your case, because they get to talk to the VA themselves. But I mean, there's a bunch of videos out there on YouTube and everything that you can do. There's groups on Facebook as well. There's one group that I'm in. This lady likes to try to sell her seminar that helps teach you and prepare you how to work with the VA and things. But a lot of the times you don't need that. I'm not going to lie to you. Look, the greatest invention in today's era is ChatGPT. You can find so much stuff through there. And yes, if you don't purchase an upgrade, you only get so many times to use it within a certain amount of time. But that's okay. I'll show you. That's my wife's submission right there. It's everything I submitted for my wife. She didn't have her medical record. She got out because I don't know what they did. So we had to give it on disc. Oh, you said damn to that? Mine was like 4 or 5 times that size. Yeah. But she never wanted to go to medical because she was always thought, being a woman in the Marine Corps was never proper was never appropriate, because the Marine Corps was a man's branch. It was that joined the Marine Corps. And so she always had to prove herself and couldn't go to hall, because if she did, then she was looked down upon, and so she doesn't have a lot of stuff documented. So it's an uphill battle with her for VA. But ChatGPT can do so much for you. You can actually type in, "That's fair, I was stubborn, I had to be sent home till I got to go to medical to be seen. Yeah. Yeah. And see, I learned about a year or two before I finally got out. I learned about having everything documented. And so that's what I started doing. Started getting every little I stubbed my toe. I went of course that was easy for me to do because I was my last full year in the military, I was injured. They put me on a board, but I didn't really want to go that route. And I had my reasons for it, but I didn't want to get med boarded out. So I worked with them and I just EAS'd. So, but I started documenting everything and now I'm here. But that's the important thing is if you don't have something documented that happened in the military, buddy letters. Call your friends, get on Facebook, say, hey, I'm doing this. Can you help me out? Can you write me a buddy statement or a lay statement? They can just write a letter, or they can fill out the official document that's online. My wife got a few of them. One from a friend in the military, and then a bunch of statements from friends and family. They go a long way. And like Nexus letters, they are very expensive. Sometimes they don't work, but they can be beneficial if they're written properly. It's basically you're going to see somebody and they go through your whole medical record and they speak to you. They'll even read statements so they can diagnose and say that they believe that they believe stronger than that this happened while you were in the military. And the VA does look at those, but it's all about the specific wording. They look for specific words. So like migraines, you have headaches. They're like, okay, everybody has headaches. But if you have migraines that are debilitating and that you have to lay down in a dark room, or you have to have an ice pack and you have to take medications for it to stop, and they stop you from being a functioning adult for hours upon hours, even 24 hours, sometimes even longer. The wording matters. The details matters. You can actually. You're not get a rating for nicotine addiction like you would, and like alcohol addiction. But there are things that you can do. Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on it live, because it would be inappropriate of me to. But there are ways. If you do you have Discord, Joe? His name is Joe Bob Joe.
Joe Bob Joe.
Joe Bob Joe. As definitely, he had no idea gonna be. Okay. If you want to go that route, you can go onto Discord, add me, and then we'll talk there in private. I gotta remember what it is. I think it's this. I think it's this. I can double check real quick. Yeah. There's my my email. You can email me there if you want to do it that way too. And then we can talk more in depth. Either way is fine with me. I've done 3 people so far. No Navy, not like that. But I've helped 3 people so far. One go from 90 to 100. The other one was from 70 to 100. And then the third one was in your boat. They were at 20. We got them up to 50. Then they went 70 and then to 90 and then 100. What I do, I ruin shit. And you better not be sending me dick pics to that email, Navy. That's my business email. I know where you live too. Yeah, see, I caught myself. I know this shit. You're gonna send it to my phone. You know what? I'm gonna take a dick pic right now and send it to you. I turn on the flash. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So is it Joe or is it Josephine? I'm everybody's kind of people. I don't give a fuck if you're male, if you're female, if you're white, you're black, you're Asian, you're fucking purple, you're 18, you're 27, you're 65, like my best friend over there playing fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies. I don't give a fuck.
That's more like 110.
Look here, just because you built the manger for fucking Jesus does not give you the right to think that you are fucking...
I was working in the store that sold the wooden nails.
Dick pic incoming. You motherfucker, I swear to God, did you? I hope your fucking electricity gets turned off in the middle of winter. My name's not even Joe. I'm brown as fuck. Oh, what was his name? I damn forgot his name. You're an electrician. I'll turn it back on. You can't fucking turn it on if it's shut off at the fucking city. But no, Joe, are you a Joe or are you a Josephine? Because you said, I read that message. I'm just double checking for another disclaimer that needs to be said if you're on the other side. It's nothing bad either. I promise you that. I'm not. My disclaimer is I don't. I talk the way I talk. I'm not gonna. I mean, shit. My kids will come up and I'll be like, "Get the fuck out." You are a sir. Okay. I'm very big on. I want people to have fun here, but I also don't want to offend somebody. So that's why I do ask if a statement is brought up that kind of, you know, and I'm sorry you're dickless. I do apologize, but I'll tell you one thing. You can get paid for that. What was that? I just pulled something out of thin air. You see that? Magic. But I want people to have fun here. I want to be able to talk shit and then y'all talk shit back, and we have a good time. That's my thing. I don't really. I mean, I love to play video games. Not really. I mean, not now. I'm kind of bored of video games, and it happens every 6, 7, 8 months. I'm like, whatever, fuck this, and I don't want to play, and I'll disappear. But I like to come on here and just talk and just have fun and just talk shit like Navy. Fuck Navy. He was in the Navy. You know how many dicks he took. He won't tell us the truth, so that means it's at least in the 40s. So. Well, no, you can't get it up in your service because you're always sitting in a fucking chair. Duh. That's why the Marine Corps had the thing called the panty droppers. Yeah. Panty droppers. You wouldn't know. I won't tell you the truth. Exactly. That's why I know it's at least 40. What, the Navy or the Air Force? I'm more worn out than you. I don't know about that. I mean, probably, yeah, probably, yeah. My hoeing days. Come on, Bam. That's the sub side. Yeah, that's the sub side. All right. Mm-hmm. Can also be the corpsman side. Oh man. But yeah, Joe, there's a lot of secondary stuff you can do. Especially with including nicotine, because depending on how it's actually worded and depending on what is service connected. Give you an example, if you're service connected for PTSD or depression, MDD, massive depression disorder, maybe even anxiety, but I mean all that can also be included inside of the PTSD section. They like to group all of mental health together, and that way it's one rating which can be increased. But you also have to look at the CFRs per condition to see how the rating is done. So let's go with PTSD. You would be mistaken. I was almost a year ago. An ad starts in 55 seconds. Let me know whenever the ad starts so I can shut up. January, I was almost 400 pounds. And I'm down a little over 70. But obesity can be claimed as a secondary condition. It can be. Just like alcohol addiction can be claimed as a secondary. You'd be surprised what can be claimed as secondary to something else. If ED and you're taking pills, like I get Viagra pills from the VA. I don't have ED. Much. I mean, I probably do. But you can get paid. You won't get a rating. You'll get 0% rating, but you'll get paid extra for it. It's your special monthly compensation, your SMCs.
Special monthly compensation.
Yeah. You would have some too if you would ever file. Maybe you should give me your medical record and let me do your stuff.
Nope.
Why not? he's never going to chime in because I have been bitching at this dude to give me his medical file so I can start his claim. And he doesn't want to do it because he doesn't think he'll get anything. And I'm pretty sure I can get him something. I know for a damn fact I can get him tendinitis. I know for a fact because this motherfucker is deaf. Tax-free money is definitely nice. Add. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll turn the stream into. Maybe I'll turn the stream into a VA stream. Maybe I'll even set up maybe I'll even get a rotary phone. Or something. I'll connect it to my headset into my mic. And I can take phone calls. Hi, you're on with Tex. What is your question about the VA? This is Fraser Crane. Come on, fish, laugh.
Concentrating. Sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Old saggy bald bastard. I hope you go down. I hope you die. Don't take that out of context.
Just do what you always do.
Don't take that out of context.
Magic words.
I don't want him to die. Oh my God, really? Y'all have the best viewers on Tidy Whitey's stream. Oh my God. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye.
It's like, look, I'm a first-time chatter. By the way, what can I sell you today?
No, they're bots. That's why you don't see that shit on mine. There's ways around it. I'm guessing y'all are back now, so that's cool. We'll get back into this. Yeah, if Tidy would ever give me his damn medical record, I can easily have him sign the power of attorney. And I can handle all this shit. If he doesn't sign it, his wife will. But I guarantee it. I could get him at least 10% for tendinitis easily. But for, like you were saying, obesity is a secondary claim. It is. There is medications that you could be on that causes you to gain weight. That is a secondary condition. So I'm on a mental health medication that causes, I can never pronounce the word, but it's man titties. So they, how do I say this without kind of like sounding like a disrespectful prick? Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? So instead of having pecs, you start growing basically tits. They start sagging and they start going into cone shaped. I don't know, something with the gyno and a plasty in there. But that is a secondary condition because the medication caused it. It will be, they can include that into my primary condition for a higher rating. Start an OnlyFans. I have an OnlyFans. Thank you very little. You're welcome. Man, look, man, it's Tiggo Bitties. Get it right. But like with obesity, it can be a secondary. It can. Smoking and alcohol. Let's say you have PTSD. And what?
Go ahead, keep going.
What's so funny over there? I'm never gonna file.
Keep going.
I'm gonna keep going. Why don't you mind your business over there and fucking play Call of Duty Black Ops 3?
I am.
While you're at it, go pick out your fucking gravestone. So PTSD. And I muted my mic. Sorry. You have a traumatic event. And that event led to nightmares. It led to distancing yourself from things that you enjoyed once doing. And it led to a coping mechanism, which was drinking or smoking. What does smoking do? Lung cancer, mouth cancer. Maybe you switched, maybe you don't smoke, maybe you dip. A lot of people in the military love their Copenhagen or their Grizzly. It was Grizzly was the Marine Corps thing when you're going through like your schoolings. It was Grizzly. That shit burned. That shit burned like a motherfucker. But then you get out and you're like, oh, Copenhagen, because I can afford it now. Causes jaw problems. It causes, your bones to start. That's what the VA told you? It was because you ate cheesecake? If the VA told you that, that means that you told the VA something. And that's where I wish I had that little thing that my buddy has where I can make sounds on it. Because that's where I would hit the button and it said, that's where you fucked up. We need to talk offline. We need to talk offline. I think you've said some stuff. I mean, it sounds bad, but we can probably fix it. We will. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Again, I'm not a VSO. I am not gonna file your paperwork. I'm not gonna do that. But I got no problem answering questions and helping you get what you need. Disclaimer. But apparently it's illegal to do that kind of thing if you're not accredited, which I don't get why. There's a lot of things that are illegal that I don't get why are illegal. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a picture. Never mind. That's why. Minimized. Okay. As long as it don't work for the VA, you're good. Look at that, Fish. You need 10 more followers to hit 170.
30 round challenge. I have nine more rounds to go.
I hope you die at 29.
Okay. And a half or 3/4. We're the last zombies left. I'll let them smack me till I'm dead.
I do. I hope cool. I hope that round 29 comes and you get bombarded so much that you go to throw a monkey or something and you just don't have it.
Yeah, I'll probably die.
Probably. But yeah, man. We can work on your stuff. We can figure it out. Because if you're only at 20%, then there's probably a lot of stuff that you didn't claim either for conditions. So Navy, and if you want help with yours, just send me a text. We can work on that one too. Let me see. See if I have some stuff in here. Let's see what I have. Joe, do you have, and Navy, do you have your medical record from while in the service? And also, have you been to the VA for any services? Okay. Navy, have you ever tried to file? Every 6 months. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're doing the semi-annual checkups. Blood every 6 months. Go to your PCP. They tell you, hey, how you doing? Yeah, are you do you know what your A1C is? Have they ever said you're pre-diabetic or diabetic? Ugh. And I'm up late. Yeah, but obesity is a leading cause of diabetes. So you must not be that fat. Which is a good thing. And can be a bad thing all at the same time. Navy, you filed? I'm pretty sure that was that yes. If you filed before, do you have a percentage, Navy? Have I ever asked you? What the fuck? Have I never asked you that? I mean, I could say, hey, Tidy Whitey, have you ever filed for VA disability? And if so, what was your percentage? I can answer that. No and nothing.
That's right.
Because, you know, that generation back when freaking he was going through World War I, they didn't believe in going to sick hall. They didn't believe in getting the finger up the butt.
It didn't matter what you believe. You're going to get it anyway.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He still enjoys it to this day. His records were lost in the fire in the 70s. Listen, I have a buddy that the military did him a huge favor.
Ooh.
Because they lost all of his records.
Well, I went to shoot that mangler. He was not having that at all.
No, just because a guy looked at your bunghole doesn't mean you can file a claim. Now, if he stuck something other than finger up there or any proper medical tools.
Like what, a baseball bat?
Is that a proper medical tool?
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
It's got splinters on the end.
Sir. No, sir. I don't know what you fucking did in the Navy. It's all right, man. I got you. I'm a jarhead. I'm used to writing in crayon. But yeah, if they didn't medically treat you for something inside your butthole, and, you know, and they were just having fun with your butthole, then you can't claim it. So you can't claim your prostate examinations. What do you think we write with? You think we just eat them? No, we write with them and say, "Ooh, that's pretty," and then we eat them. That's why we have boxes upon boxes of boxes. I mean, Amazon's running out of fucking crayons right now. Like this pen is not for me to write with. It's just for me to click. It's like a fidget. No, I'll pull out a box of crayons if I want to write something that I know I'm going to be hungry. Ugh. I'm getting fucking tired.
Uh-huh. I feel you. I'm getting the same way.
I think this is the longest I've been on stream in what? 4 months?
Me too.
When did you go down for surgery?
August 12th.
Yeah.
So it's been 2 months for me. Since I've actually gotten back into it.
Has it? Has it only been 2 months?
Yep.
No, I thought I quit. Thought I quit before you had surgery. I did. I did. Yeah, it's been about 4 months since I've actually streamed. I mean, I could probably just go look at the videos.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna say 4 months. I don't give a fuck what the videos show. 4 months. Keep it up. It's gonna go to 6. But this is the longest I've been on in a hot minute. Now, shit, I'm wasting all my goddamn time because it was before summer. Before summer, I was on every day at 11 a.m. Central Time, and I would go till about 2:30, sometimes 3. And then summer hit, and the kids were home, and I couldn't get on much. So yeah, let's go with 4. So, but now I've been spending so much time now at the gym every morning, going to the gym Monday through Friday. Drop the kids off at school, go to the gym for an hour and a half, 2 hours every night. Go out walking 2 to 5 miles. I've just been tired. But maybe I'll do more of the just chatting kind of thing instead of the video game. But we are for sure going to play tomorrow. I'll call Bubs and let him know. We'll go back into the reckoning and get you the Easter egg done. Let me see. Joe, you watch football? Get my PC updated. Fuck you. It's gonna get updated. Oh, so man, you really are gay. Just kid. Motherfucker got a fantasy team. All right. They play the Broncos tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm going to have it. Let me see. Where am I? You have a twin brother that's a power bottom? I mean, it runs in the family. Got to keep it alive and well, man. All right, let's see. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Absolutely nothing wrong with being gay. The Marine Corps is one of the gayest branches in the world. They don't normally act upon it. They just act it out. Whereas the Navy, on the other hand. All right, favorite channels. Let's see. Says 325. All of the above. All right. Oh, it's over here. Fuck. There we go. All right, let's see. NFL. Yeah, hey, I will be watching football at 3:25 tomorrow. I mean, I could probably put it on up here. So Joe, who's your team? This is probably where you're gonna unfollow and never come back. All right. Maybe you're not gonna unfollow. Maybe you are gonna come back because at 3:25 tomorrow, the motherfucking Cowboys are playing the goddamn Broncos. I'm in Houston. I don't know where that is. Like, I can tell you I'm in Pearland, but you probably wouldn't know where that is. How far are you from Grapevine? Oh, you're in Cleveland now, so you're not in Texas. Well, that sucks. Oh. Oh, okay. I still have no idea where the fuck that is. Let's do the old Google Maps. Oh, you're only 50, you're about an hour from me, dude. Yeah. Cause I don't fucking know Cleveland. What the fuck? That's up there in some fucking boondocks area. I've never gone up. What is that? The 59? I've never gone that far out on the 59. You know, the closest I've ever been to there is fucking up 45. I've never been out there. I don't think I've ever been out there. Yeah. I've never been up there. I don't even know if I'm thinking of Cleveland, Ohio. We used to be, my dad and I used to be Oiler fans. And then when they sold and moved to Tennessee, we went to Cowboys. Texans just haven't earned it for me yet. You know, I didn't want to move. I wanted to have some land. But the wife fell in love with this house, and so happy wife, miserable life. That's how it works. So as we came here. But we're gonna, I hate this area. My sister is moving somewhere in Montgomery. They close on their house next month. My grandparents used to have a spot on Lake Livingston. We used to go up there all the time and go fishing and take the pontoon out. The pontoon. Yep. Those are some good old days. Kids are done with school. Are they young? Are they old? You start early? You start late? 14 and 15. All right. So we got roughly 2 years to get you to 100%. Did you enlist in Texas? Oh, no shit. You should have fucking came. I told you to fucking come. To come down and visit. Ah, caught myself, bitch. But no, you were tired and you had to get back. You wouldn't even fucking meet me halfway. Fucking say hi. Get a fucking Coca-Cola. Oh. Well, I gotta drive back. I'm here for graduation. Fuck you. Yeah, so cool. So if you get to 100% PNT, there's a lot of cool things nowadays. Enlisting in Texas, you're automatically granted the Hazelwood. So you get your post 9/11, which is your 3 years. You can also do, since I think you're at 20, I don't know if it's 20, well, even 10. I thought it was 30, but there's a thing called VRNE, Voc Rehab. If you get in on that, it's to help the disabled get into a job field where they can thrive and succeed. If you can get into that, they pay for 4 years. And they pay the tuition, they pay the book stipend, they also pay for supplies. So while I was in, everything was paid for. I could go into the bookstore and I could purchase supplies, pens, pencils, paper, anything I wanted. Calculator if I needed it. You would just tell them, hey, I need to get the TA whatever, and they would write a little piece of paper. They would send it to their boss or whatever. They'd put it in, and then you would go to the store and pick it up, and it's paid for. They got me a laptop. They got me a fucking Office Jet 8600 series freaking printer, faxer, and scanner. They do everything for you. But if we can get you to 100%, since you enlisted in Texas, we can get you that PNT. Your kids automatically get their own Hazelwood. Your wife, if she wants to go to school, also gets the Hazelwood. She can also apply. They can also apply for Chapter 35. Where they will pay, it's like $1,500 or $1,600 right now. You're full time, that's 30 days. They'll pay you the stipend for going to school. The only issue is if your kids use it, you lose the money that you would receive for your disability compensation, which you don't right now. Once you hit 30% or higher, you start getting extra pay for dependents. And so for a kid going to college, for a regular kid at the 100%, I think it's like 180, like 180 per kid. But if they're in college, it's like an extra 350. But if they use Chapter 35, you lose that money. So they can collect the 35 benefits. But yeah, Hazelwood will pay for anything as long as it's a Texas school and it's within their standards. And we got an ad going here in 30 seconds. So, yay. Tonight's message is brought to you by Fuck You, Tidy Whitey. When your life is down and you think you can't continue on, just remember, fuck you, Tidy. Yeah, my wife was in the military, so she gets her own Hazelwood for being in Texas, but she also gets the Chapter 35. And she used her post 9 for her associates that she never got, and then she used some of that post 9 for her nursing associates, and then she's been on Hazelwood for her bachelor's, and she'll use the rest of her Hazelwood for her master's, because the Hazelwood gives you roughly a bachelor's and a half worth of credits. So if you have your associates, you should really be able to get your master's completely taken care of for the tuition side of it with Hazelwood. So, there are a lot of perks. Plus, when you hit TMP status, yay, ad break. Yay, ad break. Let's post some stupid pictures on here. Woohoo, ad break.
Woohoo!
Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Doo-ba-da-doo-ba-da-doo. Oh, you can't see it. I probably need to put a white background on. Done, sir, done. Aye, aye, sir. Motivate, dedicate to the core. Range, lead the way. Hooah. We're going to change it. We're going to do vets and VA. Here we go. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, masters. Yeah. So one good thing, if you hit TMP, you can do the total and permanent discharge of student loans. Well, what they don't tell you, and if you're just hearing about this and it is something that is just amazing to you, make sure you remember this is brought to you by the Marine Corps. Right there. See, right there. Wait, hang on. There we go. Right there. The Marine Corps. Not really brought to you by the Marine Corps. It's brought to you by me. But I'm just saying, Marines are smart too. If you are 100% TMP and your kids are going to college and they're going to do student loans, you, the parent, can, because if they're living in your house, you have to basically co-sign on that loan. And it works. It helps actually, because they'll get the student loans, the direct, the sub or unsub direct loans, and you can postpone your discharge until after they're done. Once they're done, you can contact whoever it is. I went through Nelnet, but you can contact, you can do a TMP discharge on the student aid site. And because your name is on that loan, it will also get discharged. So your kids using Hazelwood at 100% TMP will have their schooling paid for, can also take out student loans. Could be anywhere, depending on what school you're going to. If you're going to a community college or you're going to university, community college, you're gonna get less in student loans because a community college isn't expensive as a university. So like when I was going through community college, I was probably getting about $5,000 Whereas university, I was getting 10 to 12. And so they take that money, they can use it towards their books. They can use it towards it. They can pocket it. And when they're done, you can discharge it all. So your kids don't pay for school, don't pay for books, supplies, complete their degrees, and then come out with no debt. You got it lucky because your kids are older. My kids are 6 and 8. I used my student loans. I think my loans are about 50 to 55,000. But because I'm not in school, I would have to start paying them. And I said, I'm not going to wait another, 10 years. Because once you start whatever you pay into your student loan, if it gets discharged, I don't think you get it back. It just discharges the amount that's remaining. So just make sure you're careful with that one. So it's not worth it for me to hold on and wait. So I already put mine in. I got it automatically when I first got my 100%. And then I called them and said, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I'm still in school. I don't want it. So they removed it. And I finished my schooling, and then I just put it back in. So now that will get discharged. But you got lucky because your kids are older. So if we can get you that 100%, then you're going to be skating. Plus you get free dental for you. Your kids get Champ VA, and your wife can get Champ VA as well. You can use it as a primary or a secondary. I know people that use it as primary and they say it's actually really good. We use it as a secondary. So whatever our primary insurance doesn't pay, Champ VA picks it up. Our primary insurance has like a $30 copay. We don't pay it because Champ VA pays it. Primary kit covers everything. Like our last one, they did blood. And so the doctor's visit was like $800. And the primary covered, I think, like 500 of it. Champ VA covered the rest. You have a deductible, but it's not much at all. It's like $100. So I mean, there are a lot of perks. At 100% PNT, you can also get it may not be anymore 100%. It'll be at any rate. You can do the VA dental plans. They have MetLife and something else. Sometimes they can be a little bit more expensive than private dental from like a company. But that's because normally a company pays a portion of that, where you're paying the full portion. But sometimes the VA dental has better perks. So there's always stuff to look forward to. Now I'm not going to tell you, oh yeah, I'm going to guarantee you 100%. I can't say that. It's anybody that says that to you is looking for a payday. So let's make that disclaimer now. I'm not guaranteeing came to speak. I'm not going to guarantee you 100%. What I will guarantee you is that I will help you to do the best that you can to submit a new claim or an appeal or an increase. And I will do my best to make sure that you are knowledgeable on what you need, what you can do, and what you shouldn't do. And you don't need my help, honestly. Like I said, there's a ton of videos on YouTube that you can watch. That people do the exact same thing. I don't want to make fucking videos. I'm recording this now so I can post it later, but I don't want to sit there and make a video of this. No thanks. I enjoy the live conversation, which none of y'all fucking talking, but that's okay. Navy probably fell asleep. Oh, and his bitch ass. Fish is over here in his own fucking world. He's on round 30. He didn't go down. Got a fucking ray gun. I cannot wait.
Let's go.
I cannot wait for the day that I can commit.
I'll be dead before you get to that point.
Somebody mentioned me in a comment on Instagram. Of course, it's my sister. What the fuck she want? You're offered $100 million to invite one person to a restaurant with you. And if they judge the food or criticize you, you win the money. Who you invite? They're inviting me because I criticize every fucking thing. I don't take me to a goddamn pizza restaurant. No. You take a pizza restaurant. I am more strict than Dave Portnoy on his little one bite, whatever. Oh, are you? You just made chicky nut. Fuck you, fucker. I'm coming. You're only an hour away. You better make me some. And that's right. You got the seductive voice tonight. Hello, babe.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 30 round challenge is complete.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. No one cares. Navy, you still talk to Angry? I see him get on every now and then.
I am going to head to bed.
All right, man. How's your hand doing?
A lot better. A lot better.
Good.
A lot better.
Is the shoulder doing better? Do you think?
Oh yeah.
Do you think it was? Yeah. Do you think it was your body was working more towards the shoulder and?
I think it was everything together, from the shoulder all the way down to the tips of the fingers. All that shit works together. So.
Oh, I think your body was repairing your shoulder before it was fucking with your hand.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, get some rest. I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Not 100% sure.
I'm going to work on just getting out of this computer bullshit. But yeah, I had to do a driver thing, dude, for my controller. I don't know why. So
I gotta do a driver thing too for my whole goddamn piece.
Nice.
Yeah, Dave, his ratings. He likes a certain kind of pizza. He likes the thin crust. He likes, it has its own specific name. That's what he likes.
All right, sir. I will see you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. I'll talk with you. I don't like the thin crust. A pizza is not supposed to be fucking crunchy. I'm sorry. The crust, a slight crunch to it, but it's supposed to be airy. It's supposed to be fluffy. It's supposed to fucking just melt. The bottom of that pizza is not supposed to be, you're not supposed to bite into it and you hear, no. You're supposed to be here biting into that bitch and your teeth just, a motherfucker that should be able to gum a fucking pizza. Motherfucking 90 years old, ain't got no motherfucking teeth. He's supposed to just be able to bite that bitch with his fucking gums and it just pulls apart. So his ratings are what he likes. Me, this is where people laugh at me because I am a fat motherfucker, okay? I am right now like 324. Last I weighed in was 324, and that was Thursday. No, 322. Excuse me. But I am the pickiest eater on the fucking road. Okay, like if I eat a hamburger, I eat a hamburger with the bun, the meat, and some lettuce. That is it. Don't put another fucking thing on that goddamn burger. No siree, Bob. You give me some motherfucking chicken tenders. I don't want sauces. Nope. You go to Popeyes, chicken tenders by themselves. You go to like Slim Chickens, or go out to a restaurant, I want some salt and pepper. I don't want fucking barbecue and honey roasted and ranch and fuck that shit. You get a steak, if you put fucking A1 sauce or fucking shit on a goddamn steak, I'm gonna slap shit out you. A steak, if you go to a restaurant that actually makes good steak, you do not need a sauce. But I'm just picky. I don't like a lot of shit. But one thing I do like is my pizza. And there's only 2 pizzas that I eat. And it depends on where they're from. I will eat a cheese pizza or a pepperoni pizza. Every time I get a pizza, it is a double cheese pizza, or it is a double cheese and a single layer of pepperoni. That's it. I don't want no fucking thin crust. See, so Joe, I'm guessing you were alive in the 80s. I'm gonna take a wild guess because you got a 14 and a 15-year-old. I'm pretty sure you didn't start that fucking early. So, Pizza Hut, back in the day, Pizza Hut, the original pizza in the 90s was a pan pizza. When you ordered Pizza Hut, it came that fucking thick. And it was loaded with toppings. And what happened was one day somebody started making this in pizza crust. And if you don't let pizza crust sit for a certain amount of time, it doesn't rise. And that's how Pizza Hut was pizzas. And all pizza back then was thick. That's how it came. Well, then somebody didn't the crust rise long enough, and it started becoming thinner and thinner and thinner. Then they thought, oh, well, thin crust would be great. Boom, thin crust became a thing. Then you got all these fucking artisan pizzas and shit. Domino's still has they still have it's called pan pizza now. I mean, they still have it. It's just a different name. Yeah. Nothing is the same anymore. Everything changed. Shit went out of business that was there in the 90s and early 2000s. But we all got juked because what we used to have as the original changed to something else, and they said, oh, well, now it's $2 more. Now it's $4 more. Extra cheese now costs even more than what it have. It didn't even cost anything back in the day. So we got juked. We got fucked. But he likes a certain style of pizza. I think it started with a P. Because he always talks about it when he's like, oh, this is a blah, 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 style pizza. This is my favorite. And I don't like this time because this is this kind of pizza and I don't like it. But see, the Chicago style pizza, isn't that where the sauce is on top of the cheese? And disclaimer, fuck that kind of pizza. Fuck it. Fuck it. I hope it goes to prison, and I hope it gets fucking railed by every fucking prisoner there. Fuck that. Sauce belongs under the cheese. Change my mind. It ain't happening. Sauce belongs under. It don't fucking matter where I go. I could go to fucking my kitchen and make it. Sauce belongs under the cheese. And you don't really need a lot of sauce. As I started getting older, the sauce has started just... It's not a good anymore. It's just not a dead. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I will eat all pizzas. I will eat all pizzas. But I can tell you, if you get it done the right way, Little Caesars can blow restaurant pizzas out of the water. And they'll change my mind. You're going to blow me in the restroom? Because that may change my mind. Sauce on top of the pizzas can happen. No. I won't. No. I've tried it once and no. There is no way that I'm ever going to try it again. I don't care if you come up and said, hey, I'm going to give you $1 billion to try this one slice of Chicago style pizza. And I'm going to tell you, I'd rather go to prison for the rest of my life. I will not charge it. I won't do it. Taste it. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. You have a better chance of getting Donald Trump to invade Canada than me to try Chicago style pizza. Not happening. Not happening. Not doing it. I got a better chance of having you start another beer than you having me try a Chicago style pizza. I know you're not asking, but Joe said that I tried the wrong place. And Joe said that if I go try this place called Adamos, that it'll change my mind. Why does it matter? Because, well, so your taste buds, mine, here goes another beer. No, my taste buds are very, very sensitive. So I can taste what is in a meal. I can tell if they put parsley, oregano, paprika, salt, pepper, what kind of base they used. If they used a mustard base to keep the seasonings there. My palate is fucking crazy. Like a fucking dog's nose. That's how my fucking palate is. I taste every little fucking thing. When my wife cooks, if she puts too much onion powder, I'm like, yep, I can taste it. You should have put a teaspoon, but instead you put a teaspoon and 5 granulars more. I fucking hate it. My wife and I fight all the time about it. But I taste everything. And if the sauce is on top, the first thing you caught your dog eating a dead rabbit, maybe you should feed your dog. But the first thing you're going to taste when you bite into that pizza is the sauce, which is on top. Try this. Next time you eat something. So they say you don't taste with your tongue. You taste with your nose. I want you, let's say like you're eating a burger. And most of the time the toppings are on top of the meat. Okay. Or let's say you go to McDonald's and you get a sausage and egg McMuffin. And they do the McMuffin top, the egg, the sausage, and then the bottom. When you bite into that, you're going to taste it in a specific order. But your tongue is not what tastes. You're sleepy. I think you need to go to bed. If you take that slice of pizza, okay, we'll use pizza. We'll just use pizza. Take a slice of pizza, eat it the right way. Cheese on top or whatever, Put the crust on the bottom. Put the crust touching your tongue. And then rinse your mouth out with some water. Flip that slice of pizza upside down and put the sauce or the cheese or whatever on your tongue. Put the crust at the top of your mouth and watch how you will taste something different. Upside down pizza is what I'm eating. Maybe it's just me, but like if I'm enjoying an egg McMuffin, and I flip it upside down, somebody just did something and I can't see it. I do apologize, whoever that was. Unless that was very old. Something happened. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. If you did something like a follow or something, I do apologize if I didn't catch that. I really do apologize. But I can make this bigger now. Now that he's not here. Here we go. But I will if I eat it the proper way, egg on top, sausage on bottom, and then in between the two McMuffin slices, I will taste it in a certain order. But then when I flip it upside down, so I will taste more of the egg before I taste the sausage. Flip it upside down, you'll taste more of the sausage than you will before you start tasting the egg. Try it. And then come back and tell me that I'm a fucking idiot. That is perfectly fine with me. Oh, I got gifted a sub. What do you know? I don't even watch them anymore. Still bread on top and bottom. No different than deep dish. Try it. Try it. And don't sit there and try it and then be like, oh my God, he was right. And then come back and be like, you were wrong. Be truthful. But you're more than welcome. He already did it. He already said I'm an idiot. He says I'm an idiot because he knows I'm an idiot. But I tell you, I've almost gotten divorced over my palate. My wife fucking hates it. And I've had her do the whole thing. You're gonna eat everything upside down. Go for it, dude. I'm telling you. You will taste things differently. Because you're not, if it has to be made the same way, okay? So you can't have a burger and have the toppings on top and then meat on the bottom, but then the toppings are, set differently. If you have cut that burger in half, eat it the right way, then eat it upside down. You will get a different taste because you're going to taste something stronger than the other. That's what happens with pizza. That's why whenever you bite into the pizza, if you slice of pizza, you taste the toppings, then you taste the sauce, then you taste the crust. And then when you flip it upside down, you taste something completely different. I cannot believe I've been on for fucking 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Why does it still say zombies on there? That I don't know either. And just be careful. Oh, I get to totally hit this. Just be careful when you're eating stuff upside down, because if you go on that aspect and you eat it upside down, you might get a mouthful of shit. Just saying. Write that down. And you know where the grease comes from? The grease is not just because, the pizza's greasy. The grease comes from, a lot of the times, the cheese. The cheese. No, not the pan. The cheese. Most places, if they do the pan, they'll do it with oil burns off. You're tasting the cheese. The all the grease from the cheese, and you know, like the pepperonis or the sausage. It produces grease, but the cheese produces a lot of it. Depending on the cheese, you can the lower the quality in cheese, the more grease it's gonna be. That's what you get when you go like to the mall, to like a Romans or Sbarro's. Yay, Ed. And I can't even type. Yay, Ed. Which hasn't even started for y'all yet. But yeah, it will. I used to have a place. Yeah, you are. You're gonna eat it upside down because you's a bitch. Yeah, you are. You're gonna do it. Probably gonna fucking call Angry and be like, "Oh, Angry, guess what he wants me to do?" Hopefully, you can't hear me talking shit. But if you can, fuck you. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to have you back. Tonight on this hour, we have breaking. This is a Fox News breaking alert. Breaking news alert. You are gonna try pizza upside down. Be careful too when you do that, because you could burn your tongue. Just so you know, you could burn your tongue. It could hurt. I have no idea what we were even talking about. I know we were talking about upside down shit, but I think I was talking about something different too. No idea. No idea. Try it. Try it. Next time you get a chicken tender, eat it upside down. I swear it'll taste different. Oh, fuck. Try that pie upside down. Get you some pumpkin pie, eat it upside down. I mean, only a month left before we start really getting into some pumpkin pie, some apple pie, some chocolate pie, some cream pie. I know, Navy, those are your favorite. Lemon meringue, coconut. Are you getting it from Taco Bell? I think Joe and I might have something in common here. You're a fucking idiot. I can understand the pizza and ranch, but now what kind of taco sauce are we talking about? This motherfucker thinks because he's brown that he knows how to fucking make tacos. Don't know till you try. You gonna put some carne asada in there? What kind of taco sauce? If you go to Taco Bell, there's like 5 different sauces. And if you go to Taco Bueno, there's different kind of sauces. And if you go to the fucking Roach Coach, there's even more different kind of sauces. So what kind of taco sauce are we talking about? Are we talking about... It's not about the sauce. It is about the sauce. No, sir. You need to eat it upside down. It is mind blowing. I understand that's one of your favorite words, blowing, but not that type. Whichever you prefer. Whichever I prefer. So can I use some of that McCormick taco seasoning that you get from the store? And you're supposed to mix it on your taco meat? Or do you want actual like salsa? Tell me that's the shit you put on yours. But that's seasoning. It's and so we're referring to a liquid, not a dry. Okay. I mean, I can change your world when it comes to smoking and grilling. Is it that fucking far behind? God damn. Tex-Mex. Dude, Tex-Mex, we got gringos. We got that fake ass shit. Fucking, I'm tired. I need to drink my protein shake and go to bed. It's fucking 2 a.m. I was supposed to wake the wife 2 hours ago. Fuck me. Not you, Navy. I'm good. Not you. That wasn't an offer. Don't get excited. Keep your pants on. Me. You're almost 40. Are you 39? When's your birthday? Ha! I'm older than you. Mine's March 14th. And I'll be 40. Ha! So you were born in 86. A good year. You're also gay. So we let it slide. Motherfucker, it's 3 a.m. I know you're not at work. Fucking little bitch. So are you saying it can't be straight? So if you're gay, it cocks to the left or to the right? Is that what you're saying? Is that like a new determining factor to know if you're gay or not? If it, well, you can't see it, but if it goes like that, it has to be straight. I didn't know that. See that? You learn something every day. So if it leans to the left or leans to the right, you're gay. How you act with your straight friends. Trust me. You don't want to see how I act with my straight friends. My buddy and I went to Longhorn Steakhouse. Our very first time being at this location, we walked in. We both had on muscle shirts, gym shorts, and we were all sweaty. because we just got done with the gym. Not gym as in JIM Navy. The gym as in the GYM. The place where you go to lift weights and work out. That you pay monthly subscription to. And they have treadmills and ellipticals and weight machines, free weights and dumbbells. Sure, if that's what you want to call it. So we walked into this restaurant, and there's a sweet old woman there at the front, and we're like, yeah, table for two, and I popped off, and I was like, it's somewhere special, somewhere where my buddy's like, and somewhere romantic with a little lighting, so we can have our secret affair without our wives knowing. And this woman just looks at us with this blank ass stare, and then seats us. Mind you, we go now we go at least once a week. I try to go twice a week, because now we just walk in and we get the exact same table every single time. We get the same waitress, we get the same hostess. We just walk in, we wave, go sit down. They don't ask, they don't say shit to us anymore. They just come up, hi, how y'all doing? We just hit 15 years. 15 days ago. And she forgot. I went and I had flowers and all sorts of shit. And I had it locked up and hidden. Because this is, I knew she was going to forget. But see, she forgot our very first one. So I was still in the Marine Corps. We were on Camp Pendleton. She got a job with Honey. She got out. We were living on base. And our very first anniversary, she forgot. And on that one, I sent like 5 or 6 bouquets of roses and flowers and a big ass teddy bear and like 30 balloons. And I had it all fucking delivered. And it took up her whole fucking desk. People were like, what the hell's going on? She had no idea. And when I say no idea, I mean deer in headlights. No fucking idea. And from that day on, I have had the unlimited get out of jail free card. Until 15 days ago. I didn't say a damn word to her at all. She worked the night before. And so I let her sleep all day. Woke her up about 3. And then we went, and it was on a Saturday. And Saturdays we usually go to my parents. So our kids can spend time with their grandmother. I didn't say a damn thing to her at all day. I mean, I talked to her, but I didn't. Happy anniversary. Oh, hey, you know what day it is? None of that. Because I knew what was going to happen. And we did everything, had our dinner, got home, put the kids to bed, didn't speak. Said, all right, cool. I came back up here and I continued working on her disability package. The next day, I went and I woke her up at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. All right, fuck up. She's all, I was like, none. I'm pissed off at you. I'm upset with you. What? Why? Well, if you don't know, then it's not my fucking problem. And we went, I think, a half a day And I made it clear every like fucking 45 minutes, maybe even half hour. I'm like, I'm still upset with you. What's wrong? What did I do? You don't know? Then that's a fucking problem. Went all fucking day doing this until we went to dinner that night, where I met our friend up, and I handed her off all the stuff, and she brought it to dinner with us. So we all went early, so that way she would show up a little bit late. And we're not sitting there together and she gets all this stuff. We were sitting at the table when she walked up with all this stuff. And my wife was just like, oh, thank you. And she was like, happy anniversary. And my wife looked at me thinking, how the fuck does she know it's our anniversary and got me stuff, but you didn't? And then she saw the card that said, to asshole. And she knew immediately that it was me. And I stepped away to do something with the kids. And that's when she was like, oh my God, I completely forgot. And of course, our friend told me this because she's on my side. And so my wife tried to play it off all day. I didn't forget. I just didn't say anything because you didn't say anything. You were too busy always doing your stuff. And I didn't want to bother you. I was like, you bullshit. So then that ultimate get out of jail free card became the ultimate, there's fucking bubbles. What do you want, fool? I'm letting you know we're going to play zombies tomorrow with fish. In the afternoon. About 1 o'clock your time. Want me to call you and wake you? All right, I'll call Nikki. All right, I'll call 911. Navy says, get your ass home. I think he's on his way home. Navy Darkstar. Buddy, no, he's not playing tonight. We did. Fish and I just got done playing. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 43 minutes. I know. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play about 1 o'clock. We're gonna do Reckoning Easter egg. All right, I'll call Nikki. Cool. We did Rick Toffin. We didn't do Sam. All right, get home safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. He's just leaving work. But yeah, so I get that now. It's nice. It's real nice. Not always. It's not always cracked up what it seems to be. At noon? What the fuck are you gonna watch at noon? Good playing at noon. The real games at fucking get drunk. Are you sure you don't have a drinking addiction too? Because you know we can use that as secondary. Fantasy. Do you lie to your wife too? And tell her that you're going somewhere else so she doesn't know about your fantasy league, like in the movie This Is 40. That fucking movie. Yeah, I tell you, I'll go to see a band and maybe I'll just go to the movies. What'd you see? Spider-Man 3. Well, maybe I wanted to see Spider-Man. She's going with you? Well, she's not going with you. She's arriving with you, and I'm pretty sure she's going to go hang out with the other girls' wives, girlfriends fuck buddies, whatever they want to be called nowadays? Or is she actually going to be sitting there on the couch going through the league? I see, exactly. Yeah. She's not going with you. Never really got into fantasy. It just never really could get it. Oh, y'all just moved there or something? Y'all are Cleveland. What's the other area that's right there? They have a really great swinger community up in that area. I did not just say that out loud. Three years. Can't fit in. Is it your fault? Or is it her fault? That's the question. Whose fault is it? Is it hers or is it yours? Thank y'all for joining. If y'all are just tuning in, this is Midnight Talks with Tex on his couch. Come on in. Tell me about your childhood. Both of y'all? Well, I mean, okay. Sometimes it isn't easy making friends. I mean, my wife has friends at work. That's pretty much about it. Whereas I have friends outside. You don't have coworkers close by? You drive a fucking hour to go to work? Damn. I mean, I don't have coworkers nearby either, but of course I don't work. I am enjoying my retirement happily. Happily. And I sit here and I laugh at Navy whenever he talks about Sunday nights. How he has to go to sleep because he has to go to work. And here I am at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, sitting in my chair on the couch eating Cheetos. You manage cell towers, so is it your fucking problem that my fucking area right outside my house is a fucking dead zone? I bet it is your fault. I bet it is. Who do you manage? All companies, or are you just specific towers, or are you specific companies? Fuck that. Fuck AT&T. Fuck AT&T. AT&T. Fuck them. Fuck them. I had AT&T once. Never again. Never again. I'm happy with Comcast. But don't if you work for them, don't you get like huge discounts? I was talking with the Comcast people whenever they, when they come out and they're trying to work on stuff in my house. And then they try to talk to me like I don't know anything of what's going on. I'm like, I can do all this. I just don't have your fucking tool. I'm not going to go pay $1,000 for it. But Comcast, they get like, well, some of them, the guy I talked to, they get fucking like discounts on internet, cable, and everything. Like they get their full package, which is like $350, and they get it for like $225. I have T-Mobile. I use their military plan. It's actually not that great. We used to be Sprint before T-Mobile bought them. Ugh. But like if if our power goes out, then for me to use my data or to make a phone call or to send a text or anything, or even to like check the outages on my phone, I have to go outside into my street. Like, it fucking sucks. My area is pretty much dominated by Verizon. And then I think AT&T is second. Everyone here talks about how AT&T is a better internet service over Comcast. But now we also have that fiber, and they put in the fiber and it went down for like 2 weeks. But then we also have issues with AT&T just put in fiber optics, and they ran all that fucking cable. Well, these dumbasses hit fucking other lines, and they shut off our whole fucking subdivision. Yeah. 1,800 houses. Dead. And it wasn't just AT&T. It was everybody. Well, they don't give a fuck anymore. But also, it's a lot of the companies that do installation. Like, they can, yeah. Or the builder can be fucking stupid. Like, my gas line runs not even 6 inches from the side of my house. Where they put my fence in, where my gate is, the 4x8 is touching the gas line. How do we know this? Because they checked where the mark was. They said there's no way that the mark is right here, because it went through the 4x8. And so they dug around it because they needed to. They were going to replace it when they replaced my gate. And they couldn't touch it because it was literally touching the cement. Yeah. Buildings are so shoddy nowadays. It's so fucking stupid how much this shit gets away. Like, I like watching the one dude. I like watching the one dude on Facebook, the inspector who goes around and starts calling out all these companies. Like, I can't tell you which company it is, but there's a big ass sign behind them with their name on it. This one has a leak. That means that one's gonna have a leak. Oh, look, broken tiles. Oh, look, they didn't seal this door. That dude has gotten so many fucking lawsuits. It's so fucking funny. He don't even give a fuck either. He's like, I don't care. He hangs all the citations on it. Yeah. He hangs all the citations on his wall. I wonder if my kid took all my fucking beverages. Hey! I didn't even know this was fucking up here. Yeah, that's for damn sure. You don't want to pay for you don't pay for shit. What are you talking about? Well, it's 811. Correct. Most people nowadays are just in it for a fucking paycheck. They don't give a shit about anything. Everyone always talks about fucking quality and being divided, and oh, our government's dividing us, and who do we hate and who do we like, and but we're not talking about the important shit. Fucking ads. Goddamn fucking. I know why, and I hope I'm doing this, and y'all are fucking looking at and seeing me fucking throw my hands and fucking doing this shit, and y'all are like fucking ads. But in all reality, I'm just fucking talking, being fucking stupid, and you don't fucking get it, and you don't fucking understand it, and just I don't get it. I think it's hilarious because if y'all are just looking at me, and if you can hear me, then it's even better because it's really fucking stupid. Because y'all think I'm fucking saying something and I'm really actually fucking not. At least he has a beard. At least I do have a fucking beard, and it's a fucking sexy beard. And you don't even have a fucking beard like this. It's fucking sexy. I can fucking dance like this and shit. All right, take this little piece right here and I. I know ads are done, by the way. I know. I was just fucking with you. I was hoping that y'all could still see me, but you couldn't hear me because I was sitting there when I was like this. I was just like, I hope that they can see me while I'm doing this, and it looks like I'm saying something really important or something, and they're like, "What the hell is he saying?" And then all I'm really saying is just, "Ha, you're on an ad," and I'm making this look as direct as I can. But oh well. And yes, I have a very nice beard. I enjoy my beard. It's not, I wish it was longer, but I made the mistake of actually shaving it down to. There's that. I bet you that was that Prime sub. Thank you, my little sexy bitch. I love you. That's what she said. No, she didn't. Her mouth was full. People keep jumping in and fucking leave. Don't even want to fucking come in and say hi or none shit. They just want to see what I'm talking about. Look here, motherfucker. I'm not going to give you a reach around for all this shit. You understand? You can waste all your money all you fucking want. Not do, but hey, look, you're number one, though. Number one in my book. Number one. Oh, now that means now y'all got new stickers or whatever they're called. Look at that. Oh, look, you got your first back. Look at you. You're so cute with your little first. What the fuck did Microsoft do now? You barely know how Twitch works? That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. You're going to pump our gas someday. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I did purchase that. I think it would take fucking long to go through, but okay. Yeah, I think subscribers don't get ads. your brother started streaming. I do that, and I do my OnlyFans, and I do a Feet Finder. I'm also on another site that I started. It's called cousins-only.com. It's where you go to meet cousins that you might have grown apart from, or if maybe like you were adopted. It's a service that can help you find them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wouldn't check the site if you're around your kids though. And go to weddings. That's probably where you met your first wife. Did I say the quiet part out loud? You're on First Cousins. Damn, how many first cousins you got? No, all these fucking websites. farmersonly.com and christianmingle.com and eharmony.com. Why don't they just have it? Why don't they just come out and say it? Assfuckers.com. I mean, you know what you're getting into. What are you looking for? Cityfucks.com. I will contest to that. Cause yo mommies and yo poppies, god damn. There's a lot of motherfuckers. Lot of motherfuckers. That's why when you have a fucking birthday party, it's a fucking neighborhood party. Hey, we're getting together Sunday. We're gonna just have some tacos and watch football. Fucking 75 people show up. But see, that's awesome, I think that's fucking great. Like, I would love that. Whenever I get together with my family, I have 2 sisters, and that's it. One of them has 3 kids, the other has 1 kid. And then I have mine. It's nothing big. But then we have a family reunion, and we fill a whole fucking building, and you get to see a bunch of family. But it ain't nothing like the motherfucking Latinos. All right, no. You mention fucking get together or party or hang out, you're fucked. Because you might have bought 3 pounds of chicken, you're gonna cook like 60. But the one good thing is, most of them usually bring something. Fucking white people never bring shit. I'll bring the potato salad. Fuck that potato salad. Bring some fucking chicken. Shit. Bring a turkey. We grilling. Bring some hot dogs. Oh, so you're that one. You're that one. You're the uncle that sits there on the in the chair, and they're like, "Hey, go give me a beer. Give me some chips too. Don't forget the salsa. Give me the queso. Mommy, can I get a taco? You that, ain't you? You that. You know you that. Don't lie. Look at me. Tell me the truth. You're not the smoker. You're the drinker. Who the fuck is smoking something for 12 hours? Fuck you get 12 hours from? What the fuck are you smoking? You're fucking smoking tacos? I don't know about you, but a brisket. Oh my God, you fucking cooking a brisket. You're not cooking it right. If you're cooking it for 12 fucking hours, you're not fucking cooking it. My brisket takes anywhere between 15 and 18 hours. And perfection. Perfection. Because see, if you're cooking a brisket for 12 hours, you're not letting it rest. Oh, you don't understand, dude. I've always wanted to be good at one thing, and that was smoking meats. And I always use an offset smoker. And I would go through 2 or 3 briskets every weekend. I did that for about 6 months, 8 months. Different seasonings, different binders, different cooking methods. Is it better to cook it closer to the firebox? Is it better to cook it away from the firebox? Is it better to put it in the middle? Is it better to wrap it in aluminum foil? Or is it better to wrap it in pink parchment? But you know, I wanted to make sure that when I cooked a brisket that you could not say anything bad about it. But if you're cooking it for 12 fucking hours and you're cooking it for a big family, you're not giving it enough time to rest, and you're probably overcooking it because you're cooking it fast. And I'm going to have to pull your Tejas card. You see that? See that? I pulled it. See? It's right here. I pulled it. Sorry. I think you might need to go to California. And Joe has left the chat. Oh man, it is 3:00 in the morning. Joe has to be awake in about what, 8? Nah, 7 hours. Put him in bed, tell him at 10. Give him an hour to wake up and get dressed and get everything ready. Get out the house, as you know, his wife's going to probably take that long. Probably leave about 11:15, 11:20, depending on how far of a drive it is. If it's a neighbor, then probably about 5-10 minutes. He has to pregame. He has to pregame. You can't just go over there not pregamed. You can't do it. You're the designated drinker. You can't show up sober. Doesn't work that way. That's why he started early. That's why he's already been through what, a case? 6, 7, 8 beers probably. So you're going to be an hour late. That's a lot of fucking beer. Oh, look, Joe, you finally have a EGA. Congratulations. You can tell all your Air Force buddies that you finally earned an EGA. You're a real boy now. Man, 15 beers. I never really could get into to beer. Never really could. I mean, granted, when I lived in the barracks, we didn't really drink beer. We were more onto the bottles. And of course, living in the barracks, it was always the cheap shit. So you get Evan Williams and Captain Morgan. All that cheap ass shit. And if you did get beer, you knew who drank beer and you knew who didn't drink beer. Because anybody that didn't drink beer would bring Natty Ice. And tell me why Natty Ice always tasted like bananas. Like the banana Laffy Taffy. Never understood that. Weird. But to me, a 30 rack for 20 of Stonies. I never could get into beer. You know, Texas, you gotta drink the Bud Light. Tastes like piss. Went to a pizza place where they microbrewed all their own beers and everything, and they're like, "You don't like beer?" I was like, "I don't like beer at all. I just don't. Never have. Never will." Think, "Oh, you need to try this." Well, yeah, after the fucking Dylan Mulvaney shit. Of course, Texas is by Miller now. Or Dos Equis. I used to work a few years back. Our family friend, she does. So if you ever been to the Houston rodeo that comes at the beginning of the year around March, if you go to a bar outside, like around the food courts or the food tent, most of those bars were ran and operated by our friend. And so she needed help a few years back. Surprisingly, it was on my birthday. So she called me. And that's what I used to do. I used to run the bars out there, selling beers and frozen daiquiris. It was still, I mean, this was before the whole Dylan thing. But yeah, a lot of Bud Lights and a lot of Miller Lights. That was the thing. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I gotta go wake the wife up so she can get up because she works tonight. Not like tonight, but she works night shifts. So she was off today. Wine coolers. I drank wine coolers back in the 2000s, in the 90s. The fuck you talking about? Zimas and shit. Fuck you talking about? Smirnoff Ice. Fuck, I don't drink anymore. Unless I'm on a cruise ship. And then if I'm on a cruise ship, I get the drink package. And I get the drink package because we like to do as much as we fucking can. So, fun story. Before I do go, I will tell you this. Tidy Whitey and I, we met on Xbox. Call of Duty Black Ops 1. I met him first, and then I met a guy that will be playing tomorrow, Sergeant Bubbles. We've been best friends since like 2011. And we started going on cruises together, I think in 14 or 15. And so we would go on a cruise every single year. And one cruise, I decided to get the ultimate drink package from Royal Caribbean. It included everything that the bar had. And I mean everything. Top shelf, bottom shelf, under the bar. Didn't fucking matter. If it was stocked, got it. This motherfucker and I sat at this bar one night, and we had a drink from every single bottle on that bar. And they had everything. Scotch, cognac, rums, bourbons, tequilas, vodkas. If you could think about it, and it was on a cruise ship, we had it. This motherfucker was having tequila sunrises, Long Island iced teas. We were sitting there getting drinks, tasting them, saying, nope, this tastes like shit. And we would hand it off to people walking by. We were so fucked up. It got so bad that we had like 8 or 9 drinks in front of us. And he was so fucking drunk, he didn't know what to do with these drinks. So what did he do? He poured every single one together into one glass. And it was and this motherfucker, this was a tequila sunrise starting off. And then it had scotch and tequila. Everything else that we had in front of us. We had fucking margaritas. We had fucking martini. Everything into one glass. And this motherfucker drank it. If y'all are on tomorrow and you see us playing, remind me of this. And I will bring it up to him. And I promise you, he will laugh his ass off. Because it was called the premium package back then. And on your C card, you got a sticker with 2 P's. And I always called it my little pee-pee. Because it was 2 little P's on it and a sticker. So I'd always be like, I have a little pee-pee. I have a little pee-pee. Hey, you want to see my little pee-pee? I would say it to everybody. And everybody's looking at me like, what the fuck? My wife is like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Fish, aka Tidy Whitey. Tidy Whitey is what his name is. I call him Fish. He used to be Mind Blowfish when we first met. And then something happened to that account and he had to change it. So then we named him Tidy Whitey, and because we're talking about brown stars and assholes and shit. So Tidy Whitey. Mainly because we were on a cruise ship together and him and I ended up somehow in our fucking underwear. And while I'm in boxer briefs, he's in motherfucking tidy whities. Literally the perfect definition of tidy whities or whitey tidies, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Fucking grandpa panties, okay? And this motherfucker was shaking it in front of a whole fucking audience and got on camera. So his name was Tidy Whitey. We should be on 1 o'clock Central, our time, Texas time. We're going to do zombies. We're going to do the reckoning on directed mode. That way we can get Tidy Whitey through it because he hasn't completed it yet. Should be 1 o'clock. I'll have the cowboy game on up here on one of these fucking monitors. I don't know. Maybe I'll have it on the TV. I'm not sure. But the game will be on. I'll be fucking yelling and screaming because my brother-in-law is a Broncos fan. And fuck him. So yeah, but no, hey Joe, I am glad you found this stream too, man. It's fun to be able to conversate and have a good time with people and not just have to sit here and talk to myself or talk to Navy because, you know, he's a bitch. But I'm glad you found it too, and I'm glad you've had fun, man. I'm glad you've been able to participate and join in on the shit talking, and hopefully we'll be able to get you up and get you set. We'll get you, man. We'll get you. So with that, I do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Navy, thank you for the subs and for gifting that sub. You're still a fucking douchebag, but I love you. B. Ryan. I'd be crying for you. Oh, Bill. Y'all enjoy y'all Sundays. If you're, enjoy your drinking, because I know you're gonna be fucking drunk. So enjoy your drinking. Navy, I don't know what you're gonna probably do. Enjoy your dick sucking. I don't know. But yeah, if y'all are around, we'll be back on roughly about 1 o'clock. And we'll be doing some zombies with everybody. Oh, you're gonna jerk off some more? Yeah. I mean, just go on the homepage of Twitch. You'll probably find that one streamer again. Those are fake. Totally fake. 100% fake. They have to be fake. They have to be fake. So, you're nut drunk. Squirrel. Hey, y'all have a good night. Once again, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having a good time and conversating. That's what makes this stream what it is. The personalization of it. Having fun. That is what it's about. Y'all make my night as much as I hopefully make y'all's night. So, with that being said, good night. Sweet dreams. Think of me when you wake up and take a shit. Because I won't think of you at all. Until next time, it's Tex, and I'll see you later. That is not the screen that I fucking wanted. That's my goodbye screen. What the fuck?